Basically, recap of yesterday. Atreus went to, what's the name of it? Asgard. He spoke with Odin. He went after pieces of the mask with Thor and Thor's daughter. He then came back, and now he set Grom loose. Is it Grom, I think? Set him loose. We went and defeated him, put the soul of our old wolf into him, so that way he basically is like our giant pet now. And our current objective is travel to Vanaheim when ready, because Freya went there to help her brother. So we're going to go travel to Vanaheim right now after we upgrade the axe, because they're telling me that's available.
Can't stand to see it.
The PS4 layout's the same as it's been for, as far as I know, like ever. That does seem like a really good attachment for the axe. I'm gonna be honest. The problem is that I can't get hit when I'm using it. He replied, awesome. I'll check it out later, man.
Is there any unfinished business in other realms you wanted to take care of?
Oh, dude, there's lots of unfinished business in other realms I'd like to take care of. Hey, welcome back, Casey. Glad you're here. Oh, I just realized we should probably go live on TikTok before we continue. Hold on, guys. I completely forgot about that. Completely forgot. Casey coming in just reminded me because they were here from TikTok yesterday. That just reminded me, so I'm going to do that quick. So open up this version of OBS. We go settings, stream, key, boom, and boom. And in theory now we are live on TikTok. Hopefully. If not, then I broke something and I don't know what. But in theory, we're there. Yeah, it's a good thing Casey just came in because they were here from TikTok yesterday. And I was like, oops. Totally forgot. So, guys, thanks for the likes already. So, I guess, yeah, we are live. We are live over there. All right, let's go let's go travel to Vanaheim then, shall we?
Hey, wait. We're with you.
I like how they're like, if you want to go do anything else, you can. I'm like, no, I want to do the story. I'm so ingrained in the story right now. Off to Vanaheim we go.
We travel to Vanaheim.
Great. You gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
Glad I get to come this time. So what happened the last time you were in Vanaheim? I still don't know how you got Freya to stop trying to kill you.
We traveled to her village to break Odin's spell. Once freed, she accepted that I was not her enemy.
You also missed a highly entertaining moment where Brock was lifted arse over face in Freyr's camp.
You met Freyr? What's he like?
Different from his sister. Lacks her conviction.
True, but he's a bit quicker to forgive.
And an ineffective leader.
But his heart's in the right place. You'll like him, lad.
We did that yesterday too. Oh, hi, door.
Wow. It's beautiful. And, wet.
Oops.
It's also dangerous.
More dangerous than hell?
I mean, that's true. We were
Freya's
literally
camp
in
is to the
hell.
right.
No rush, is there? Not every day the lad gets to see a new realm.
So I know in the last game those raised my luck, but in this one it permanently increases my strength by 2. I'll take it.
Oh dear.
What?
Nothing, it's just we're not far from Freya's wedding site.
Oh.
It's a delightful day, aside from her brother's outburst, of course.
That sounds pretty personal. Think you should go there with Freya?
Not a bad idea, that.
Okay, well, then we'll not go here now. We'll turn around. We'll actually go to the right spot. That seems reasonable, I guess. Oops, I was looking at chat. To those of you guys that are here, how are you? Hopefully all doing well. Had a fantastic Sunday. It is Sunday, right? Yes, it is Sunday. I know my days. I know my days of the week.
To Freyr's camp, then.
Yep.
Time to see how the Vanir have fared in our absence.
I hope Freya's okay.
Oh,
She can
God.
care for herself.
We're still
Her
checking on her,
brother's
though?
forces are outnumbered, and there is much I owe her.
Okay, listen, Matt. Listen. Oh, I gotta go back this way. I was looking at chat, sir. That does not count. What's interesting? God of War? It's a great game. Hey, kid. Actually, I forgot. I don't have the kid for that.
Reminds me of a Vanaheim song I heard long ago.
This movie you're gonna sing. Mimir, you're supposed to sing. Wait a minute. Hello. Okay. I guess I can't. I guess I can't.
Everyone here. Where is everyone?
Stay alert.
I don't know where everyone
Don't
is,
like this, brother.
but I do know that there's a chest here that's glowing, so I'm gonna open it. Essence of Hell. I guess I left that behind. Casey's like, can we get 5 gifted subs? Oh, what's going on? Who are you?
Kratos, Atreus, a welcome reunion. Unexpected, but welcome.
You know us?
Can't be. Is that who I think? Oh, you shifty bastard. It's almost good to see you again. And for once in the shape of a man, or nearly.
So that's how they got your head out of your ass. Maybe now you'll stop being such a half-blind, piss-drunk, oversexed liar. He was more of a pig than I ever was.
I do not know you.
Do you not recognize your handiwork?
Hildisvini! Remember when we first met Freya in the woods? After I... Oh. I am so sorry about that.
Freya's boar.
Her advisor. And friend.
Oh, so he was
Counselor
the
to
pig?
Vanir. And yes, while exiled at Midgard, I was trapped in my boar form. And then you shot me.
At my command.
No. My arrow, my mistake.
Forgotten. Vanaheim needs our help more than ever. Even Mimir's. Come. Just watch where you aim that bow of yours. My hide's not so thick in this form.
That is kind of funny.
We can head out whenever you're ready.
Where
Oh,
are we
I'm
going?
ready.
I have a favor to ask. I'll explain on the way.
Where's Freya? She came here to help her brother.
She leads the search party for Freyr and Bigvir. They've been captured by the Einherjar.
Oh.
How'd that happen?
An ambush. The presence has intensified since your last visit. To make matters worse, the Celestial Wolves haven't been seen in days. Or at least I assume. Not easy, tracking time with no moon in the sky.
No moon.
Just like in their shrine.
Their shrine.
It's a long story. You want us to check on them?
You have my gratitude. We're spread thin.
Well, I
if
guess let's do
anyone
it.
can help Skoll and Hati, it'd be a fellow giant.
What is
Very
this?
well.
Freya mentioned you had a way past this.
Past what? Oh, that. I have a few tricks up my
You
sleeve.
don't disappoint. Continue down this path and you'll find their dens. Good luck. And don't shoot any boars.
You think he's really forgiven me for shooting him?
Trust me, lad. The old swine still carried a grudge.
Oh.
You'd know it.
This is a
What
place
happened
that has
between you
evil
two?
plants.
The usual. Miscommunication, conflicting loyalties, broken promises. Nothing to concern yourself with.
I'm not concerned. Just curious.
Curiosity's all well and good. But so is privacy, eh?
Okay, okay. Point taken.
I guess not. It's glowing, like I should be able to blow it up with this. Okay, I guess that's not it. We'll go this way then. Evil plant. I don't like this realm. Because even when there's no enemies, you still could die from a plant. Evil little thing. Oh, this looks nice. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Look out!
Oh, God. What are you? Hey, Kratos, you know, usually hitting people with that would be a good start. You guys remember we were playing Zelda and we were fighting the Lynels? What's this? What is that thing? Yeah, she really did, didn't she? God dang, Kratos! You mad lad! Ow. Ow. Easy.
Take a move!
Get him, Atreus.
One more to go.
Jerk.
Vanaheim looks and feels so different from the other realms. It's warm, like Svartalfheim, but there's a kind of thickness in the air.
Hey, yo, what's up, Denbro? Thickness
Egros.
isn't like humidity.
What?
Egros. Greek. For humid.
Ego. I like it.
I knew it. I knew it was humidity. I'm a professional weatherman. What's up, Spazzy? How you doing, dude?
Find the Nokin! It's making these things stronger!
There it is. If we kill this thing, this fight's gonna be a lot easier.
It's gonna blow!
That's what she said. Another one, really?
Behind!
God, this spear is so cool. Was that another one? Listen. Listen, sir. I don't have the time. Okay? You're supposed to be gone. Ow. All right, listen. Now you done made me mad. Now you done made me angry. Oops, it's gonna blow up. Think we're done? I think we're done.
Hey, now you are. We're here. Stay alert.
Wonder where they went.
Eaten by a knocking, perhaps.
Doubtful.
You know, lad,
Hey, what's up, Benji?
this excursion into Vanaheim means you've now visited each of the 9 realms.
Huh. Guess you're right.
Not many mortals can claim such a feat. Not many gods either. Even your father has yet to grace the halls of Asgard.
I am in no hurry to do so.
Otis Vini said both Frey and Big Veer were captured. Big Veer's the light elf who wanted to learn more about that library in Alfarm, right?
Correct. An exiled scholar married to a warrior, Bela.
Why was he exiled?
You'll have to ask him for the full tale, but I take it that he and Bela's quest to unite their people was frowned upon.
Wait, Bela's a dark elf?
Yes.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, that raises even more questions. Hope he's okay.
So I heard a bird. You evil plant. Those things always get me, man. You know, maybe getting out of the way of that would help you not die, Atreus. Oops. Wrong order. This poor thing. He just wanted to stand up. Pay attention. Hey, I was busy, okay? I was distracted. I got the spear now, though. It's like we're good, you know? Where's the monkey? The tree monkey thing. Oh, it's super fun, dude. I said that thing's healing up. I know it's here. Yeah, the spear's super cool. Such a cool weapon to have. Now, let's open this chest up. And please have something good. Hey, Asgardian ingot. That's actually exactly what I need. Yeah, Ice Wolf, if you get one, I would recommend, like, if you're going to buy a used PlayStation 4, go with the PS4 Pro. Because they're not going to be too much more expensive, and the game's going to be a lot better on it. If you want my recommendation on one of them, maybe at this point get a Pro. No. Hey guys, look at that thing. This is the easiest fight of all time. I took down half of his health before he even got near me. Okay, well, I know I said it was easy, but then I died, so. Okay. This is the easiest fight of all time. Dead. I did not deserve it, but I mean, it definitely was something that I should have saw coming. That's fair. I don't know if I would say I deserved it, but you're kind of right. Let's go do that again, but not die. Hey, you! You think you're tough? Oh, okay. I wanted to do the entire fight with my spear. That just obviously was not going to happen. What was that, dude? Oh! Let's go. Can I take his axe? Oh, wait, that's my axe, isn't it?
Ragnarok begins when Skull and Hati catch the
That was my axe.
I said it was foretold, lad. Prophecy. Which after our time with the Norns, we've all had quite enough of.
But Odin still believes. That's got to be why the Einherjar stole the moon.
Okay.
Trying to avoid Ragnarok.
Or he prepares for it. Fights a proxy war in this realm to distract his enemies.
Yeah, or that, I guess.
Okay, now I'm looking for 2 more. You completely skipped a fight. Dude, I want to play Valhalla so bad. The game looks super fun. All right, one more. Why is that I can always find the first 2, but I can never find the 3rd one? Almost ever. I feel blind. Dude, Elden Ring looks fun. My friend was playing it last night. I was watching her for a little bit. It does look interesting. I know I'm not a good enough gamer for it, though. That's for dang sure. Where is the 3rd? Can I just, like, break this open? Please, just let me break it open. I don't know where the 3rd one's at. I mean, it has to be around here. Can't be too far away. I guess the question is where? Did anyone in chat happen to see it? I mean, clearly it's around. What is that? I mean, it's not what I'm looking for, but I saw something hanging. I had to look. Oh my gosh. I mean, I am an idiot. I was over here like 4 times. I just see it in the shadow. Oops. Hey, cool. Oh, that's only one of 3, though. Dang it. All right. Well, I mean, at least we got it. Moving on. The amount of times that thing was probably on screen.
I can sense them up there. It's got to be their den.
Excited to meet Skull and Hati, lad?
I mean, I've heard all your stories. It's gonna be weird.
I am nervous that they just gave me a
Meeting reality.
health thing
At the
before we
very
go here.
least, it shouldn't fail to entertain.
Hello? I think they're sleeping.
Hi.
Well, there you have it. The legendary celestial wolves. Supremely entertaining, as promised.
Remember their shrine? They didn't rejoin the sky until after the moon returned.
And then chased an arrow across the sky.
Right. Well.
An
guess
arrow?
we go find the moon and put it back where it belongs, eh? As if that's a perfectly normal thing to say.
Those are some very sleepy puppers. So I gotta recover a moon? That seems like something that I do every day.
Part according to Skull and Hati's shrine.
Managed to stuff the moon inside a box, if memory serves.
But it didn't say where they took the box.
Aye, that's the rub of using prophecy as a map, isn't it? Bit sparse on the details.
There's a war camp in the nearby village. A strong fortress to guard their bounty. We will try there first.
So besides Hildestini and the elves, who else is part of Freyr's army?
Not much army, really. Although Beerger was a soldier, once walking the path of a traveler. I imagine he's handy with that enormous broken sword of his.
A traveler that doesn't want to kill us. That's nice.
Let's go this way. Oh, nope. All right. Well, I was hoping for something up there, but apparently not. Hopefully you guys in chat are all doing well, though. Having a great day so far. Doing whatever it is you're doing. Happy Sunday. Wait, why am I using this? I got a spear. Hey, welcome back, dude. Aw, thanks, Spazzy. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said. But you gotta work again tomorrow, huh? Gross. Honestly, it might be, Romeo. It might be. Yo!
I didn't know they could do that.
Enemy.
Stay alert. Yeah?
Correct.
No, I was gonna let my guard down and let him get me. We gotta stay alert, right?
Fitting.
No.
There she is again. Guess they know we're coming. I can't believe no one's here.
They hide.
The Vanir aren't all hardened warriors like our dear Freya. Those who survive the warfare find it easier to hide in the jungle and use nature as their shield.
Okay, that... Sure. Where you at, bird? I hear it. One of the eyes of Odin. Where's he at? I mean, he's up here. I hear him. Am I completely mistaken? Is that not an Eye of Odin? Maybe we can see it from this side. Get a better view.
This wall. When I bring it down, we strike.
Yep.
Yo, where's he at? You guys hear him, correct? Hey, what's up, Connor? How you doing? I hear him. But I cannot see him. Screw it. We'll come back later.
Empty.
Where'd they all... Wait, there's the moon. Box? Down there. That's gotta be it.
So I'm not insane. I do hear him. That's good to know.
This is definitely an ambush.
Yes.
Well, then let's be ready.
We can get to it from up here.
Oh. Wait, from up here. Where? Oh, you're talking like up here.
Look, called it.
Use a shield strike, brother.
Oh, come on. Kratos, you actually got to hit those.
Behind you, brother.
That's a fair point. If you know it's an ambush, can you even call it an ambush? Okay, Kratos, you idiot.
Incoming! Right side!
Oh, that's Atreus. I mean, he kind of deserves to get punched sometimes too, honestly.
Right side! Honor!
Yeah, stay up in the air. I think Kratos just shot me because I tried to kill him. Or Atreus. Did I say Kratos? I forget what I even said. I don't even know anymore. Hey, you. This is my shelf. Nope. That was rude.
Do not worry about me.
On your left!
On your left.
I'm almost dead.
Left side, brother.
Yeah, I don't think so either. You have a good point. Ow. Oh, God.
Behind you. Incoming.
Hey, I was supposed to... I'm trying to 1v1 you. Okay?
Incoming.
Oh, God.
Here's hoping that puts a dent in Odin's forces, at least for the time being.
I don't think Asgard's running out of soldiers anytime soon.
We can only hope.
Ready
All right.
to put the moon back where it belongs?
Yes, let's get the moon.
Okay, yeah. That is a weird thing to say.
Just a little. They do take a lot of hits, don't they?
Hey, hurry!
Hey, that was
Get
my
away.
moon!
Come on!
Is there any health laying around?
Double ambush? Okay, didn't see that coming.
So that one does count as an ambush. A double ambush? I didn't see that coming.
Covered in bifrost. Behind you! Look out!
You drop health? No? Okay. That's cool. I don't actually need it.
Hurry! We gotta get across.
Don't worry. I don't want health. That's fair. Oh, there he is. So I did hear him. He was just in a spot that I couldn't see until I got to this point. Because I looked at this and remember thinking, that's weird. No, that's
What about from over here?
so there he is. Ambush cave. Wait, what? Never heard of that word before.
There.
Give me back the moat.
The waterfall.
Okay, that seems cheaty.
Behind you!
Oh, hi. Listen, I'm just here for the moon, not you. Oops, oops. Hey, hey, hey. Good to know, Romeo. I had no idea.
Another ambush? Really?
Third time's the charm.
They are not smart.
I understand.
You know, what we're doing right now, all of this, it's almost exactly how we saw it play out back in Skull and Hati's shrine. The wolves are back in Vanaheim. We're rescuing the moon.
Yes, I remember the prophecy.
So, doesn't it make you worried? Everything we're doing.
Hey, what's up, Moonstrobes? How are you?
Remember our agreement. Prophecy will not dictate our actions.
Yeah.
Our allies need help. That is our focus now.
Brother, we've taken a wrong turn. Our thief's gone skyward.
I noticed. Day off. Let's go. Gotta love that, huh? Gotta love days off. They're so nice. Especially with all the stuff you do. I mean, you actually work like a normal job and everything too, as well as stream. You're busy, busy. You be busy, busy. Just gotta fill you in. We are trying to save the moon. It was stolen. Hey.
What is that?
A wyvern! Nasty beast! Careful, lad!
Oh, God.
Chariots attack!
Yeah, the moon was stolen. Oh, God. Did I just die that quick?
Brother, no!
Oh, man. Man, we thought Elden Ring was tough. I died fast. No, in Australian. Oh, no. The moon.
What is that?
A wyvern! Nasty beast!
Come here, wyvern.
Careful, lad!
Think I'm scared of you? Oh, no. He looks sick, dude.
Incoming! Right side!
Oh, that was close. Thanks for the heads up, Atreus. I need to kill this thing.
Behind you! Incoming!
Yeah, Moonstrokes was playing Elden Ring last night when we raided her. It's a game I want to play at some point. I know I'm not good enough at gaming to actually do it. Let's do it well.
Left flank!
Ow! Well, that was a waste. Kratos, you're supposed to hit the things.
Ah, it's that fine.
That's true, Matt. That's true. Man, I gotta rethink my strategy here. At least a little bit. Do I take out the wyvern or do I take out the person?
What is that?
A wyvern, nasty beast. Careful, lad.
You know, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna use our rage on the person. We're gonna get rid of them quick.
Left side.
And this is gonna be me one-on-one against the wyvern. Okay, I guess when I say quick, I lied.
Behind you! Incoming!
I'm gonna use everything I got against this thing. Ow. Alright, person's dead. Awesome. Now let's hope this thing doesn't kill me. Hey, big rock.
Watch your left.
These are nice. You know, I guess if we do it that way.
Lightning! Incoming!
Ow. No!
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
It was so close. It was right there. We had it. All right, well, the strategy is definitely to take out the person first and then just not die.
What is that?
A wyvern, nasty beast. Careful, lad. Hurry and strike, brother.
Okay, listen. Ow. All right, give me health. I need health back. Oh, ripped her in half. Let's go.
Trying to grab you!
We just ripped her clean in half, dude. That was amazing. Danger bird. Hey, we got it. Oh, yes. That was incredible, dude.
It's cold. Is this? It's from Helheim.
Did they keep the
I'm
moon
almost
in
to
that?
grab this while I freed Garm. I was there, but I didn't know.
And now you fight to undo the damage. Your
Yeah, what's
guilt
up,
is
Keaton?
misplaced.
Yeah. No, you're right.
We can return to the den through here. They will pursue.
God of War? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yep.
Father.
Tell you what, man, it's baking me
how
crazy.
Are you so sure we even have a choice about what we're doing?
Doubt is a weakness we cannot afford.
Who said anything about doubt? So far, we've done everything the Giants said we would.
We make our own choices. Nothing forces us.
Did I thought I heard another bird. Apparently not. Thought I did. How many are even in here? Oh, just one of one? Oh, that's for this region though. Okay. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Listen, I'm trying to throw my spear into your buddy's face. Kind of in a way, that's what he said. That's weird. Came back to TikTok. Well, welcome back, dude.
Careful, brother. You're covered in black.
Do those do damage to me? Nope. All right, that was a science experiment. I had to find out. I didn't know if I could hurt myself, you know? And apparently, the answer is no. Shadow Romeo says, "Yo, TikTok people, come to Twitch. It's better." See, he went back to TikTok though because he got ads. Romeo, he didn't want to have any ads, so he went back over there. That is so sad. Romeo says go over there and he'll gift you a sub. That way you don't get ads for a month. It's Casey, Romeo, up in
But what if
the chat
doing
up there.
all this, what if we're walking straight into Ragnarok? Isn't there any way to avoid fate? Your fate? What if we can't stop you from...
Would you turn your back on the wolves? On this realm? Remember our agreement.
No, you're good, dude. You're good. Romeo says go back to Twitch chat, though. He'll gift you a sub. So that way you don't get ads for a month. Yeah, if you sub, you don't get any ads. That's one of the perks of being a subscriber. Ad-free viewing. There he is. Bet, Romeo. Yo, Romeo, what's up? Am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. Watch this. Okay, what are we watching? I think I'm at the wrong way. And it's kind of too late now to fix it.
Shadow Romeo has gifted a sub to Casey 1325.
Holy crap, Romeo gifting a sub to Casey for 12 months. You get a year of ad-free viewing. Just like that. Romeo, thank you so much, dude. 12-month gifted sub. That's actually crazy, dude. Thank you so much. What the heck, man? That's true. Refresh the page. That way it just like gets rid of the ads completely. That is very true. Dude, Romeo, thank you so much, man. 12 months is incredible. No ads for a year. Oh, you're good. Previous, don't worry. So there you go. Okay, so you don't got to worry about ads for a whole year now. You're good to go. That's Romeo's way of keeping you here. Wow, Romeo, are you okay there, bud? You okay? Oh, I think Romeo did it to purposely get them here every night for a year. Romeo's over here having a stroke. How dare you? All right, now let's not go the wrong way, because... Okay, that plant's already been blown up. I was the big dumb. All right, so are these the big wolves? I mean, I would prefer you guys all watch on Twitch. It helps me out a lot more if you do.
The lad does make some good points, though.
As long as Atreus lives, so be it.
Well, it adds up every month then, Romeo. So it's one this month, one it'll go up next month, then I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Pretty sure. So I mean, you'll get it. It'll just take a year.
Here goes nothing.
You refresh, perfect. Yo, they look so dope. So that's the moon.
Just like inside their shrine.
It's me. That looks dope with that eclipse. I love it.
If I do this,
Fate only binds you if you let it. Do what is necessary. Not because it is written.
Elsa.
Yo, that's so cool.
Good choice, lad.
They have a gift for us. A way to call them anytime we need them.
Oh? Can we use them to fight? That's gonna be epic. How do I use this?
Feels like they want us to use it at one of the altars.
Oh.
Perhaps Freya will know.
So in essence, they just gave us the keys of dusk till dawn. Not bad for a day's work.
We should head back to Hildesfini and tell him about all this. Yeah?
Atreus can speak to them,
Back
Romeo.
to the cap.
He has the ability to speak to animals and like know a bunch of languages. There's a lot of bad guys here. Ow.
Brother, you're covered in Bifrost.
Yes, like he's able to speak to a bunch of different creatures.
Behind you, brother.
Okay, I get it. He's behind me, but give the good boy a bone. I mean, dude, I would love to help him out. I love it.
Yep. Still very gross.
You know what I haven't done in a while? Well, first of all, let's get rid of this evil plant. Yeet. Get out of here. I haven't looked at my skill tree in a long time. I got 21,000 XP to use. I'm no expert, but I feel like we should probably use some of that. Crack? Oh, I mean... Yo, that seems kind of cool. Hold L2 and R1 to charge a powerful spiraling spear toss that repeatedly strikes foes, driving them backwards? Yes, please. Perform melee attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage to power up the Dropner Spear, significantly increasing the impact each melee hit. Yes. Those are just basic combat with everything. That's everything I can buy with... Oh, hold on. There's one more thing I can buy with this. Okay. Now, the axe, though, we could actually... Maybe not max everything out, but... We can get a lot here. No, you're good. Moonstrobes, enjoy, my friend. Nice to see you here. As always. Enjoy the lurk. All right, Atreus, what can we do with you? I don't know. Whatever, we're just gonna get anything that we can, right? Like at this point, it's not like it matters too much. It's not like it matters too much. Oh, hi. I love the spear, dude. Just having the ability to...
The same one from earlier, was it?
It's amazing.
They come back fast, but not that fast.
In Asgard, what else did you see of Odin's army?
Well, all these Einherjar we've been fighting, they've already died in battle once. We kill them here, and they'll just wake back up in Valhalla. They never truly die.
Should it come to war, we do well to have our own endless army of dead soldiers.
I mean
Interesting.
Helheim's army, like the prophecy said.
It will not come to that.
So... Oh, hi! Oh, that's not fair. Why two?
Shield up!
Hey, where's my axe? God dang. I don't think so, dude. If there's ever a time to use my Spartan Rage, it's right now. No, I died.
Off your back!
I killed one of them, but then I got out of my Spartan Rage and then I died. That was horrifying. Buy a resurrection stone from the shop to give yourself a fighting chance. Okay, now they're just mocking me. I don't like it. They're just mocking me. It does sound like something you would do. That's very fair. Nope. Nope. Where are you at? Oh, it's only... Okay, that's what it was doing. I did hear that, Romeo. Yeah. I'd be pissed, dude. That would actually be infuriating. For sure. Hey, yo, Atreus. Let's just focus on one at a time, okay? Okay. Maybe not the best idea. No! This is so sad. Yeah, like imagine though you. Well, it's supposed to come with like a steel book, right? So just a steel book, but then it was gonna come with a digital code inside of the steel book, which I think is really weird. I think if you're gonna ship out a steel book case, put the game in there. I don't like that they do it that way anyways. That's like their stagger bar, I guess. The more damage I do to them, that will fill up. Like if I do damage quick enough. And if I fill it up, then I can do like a finishing move or something, right? Yeah, stun meter, that's the word. Thank you. I gotta think of the word. That's it, though. I gotta think of the name. I'm sorry. Oh, shut up, Matt. God. Matt's stun meter only works in single player games, though. Hey, you can't set me up like that. You should know better. All right, one's down. Now we can just focus one-on-one here. Ooh, a dragon tooth. Oh, yo, that's not good. Ow! Man, I had one dead. I wasn't ready for the lightning. That's what you get. Okay, listen, Mr. Salty Boy. Mr. Salty Boy over here. That was a good burn and you know it. Oh, now they're both alive.
Two of them?
Okay, the block button means nothing nowadays.
Shield up!
Let's go. Oh, come on! The stun meter was full! What's the point of having it if I can't use it? Pamela Anderson. Oh God. I need help. Atreus, keep him busy. There's health. I got it. Woo. Thumbelina. Yeah, that was way too close, wasn't it? Let's go, Kratos! Ah, that was pretty dope.
Whew. Guess they like the Egros.
That's pretty dope. Where's the rest? Here we go. I was like, there's more. Oh. First try. Exactly. First try. Did not struggle with that at all. I gotta see what this does.
We can get across from up here.
Yo! Can I blow those up too? I can.
So,
Oh, that's gonna be a
your
nice
report back
move.
to Kiel to Sphene, then what?
We came here to help Freya. We will not leave without rescuing her brother and the Light Elf.
Okay, but Odin's not gonna stop searching for mask pieces.
That is his concern, not ours.
Sure, but if that mask offers all the answers...
Then he will surely exact a price. Be wary of shortcuts to knowledge.
Yes, Father. Elka!
That should do it. Any treasure over here? Ooh, there's something. That's where I'm supposed to go. Hold on. I was super excited until I saw that was where I was like supposed to be going. I've already explored this whole area though, haven't I? Yeah, I've been here before. Okay. Darn it. Well, that sucks. I just want treasure, man. I don't think I'm asking for a lot. How much money do I got? 22,000? Okay. I'll take that. Because I think with some of the Asgardian steel or whatever I got, I'm pretty sure that I'll be able to upgrade all my armor. I think. I hope. So maybe Brock will be back at camp if people are going to be there. Not today, evil plant. I saw you.
All the plants here want to kill us?
You don't know. Only the carnivorous ones.
Dude, I had A&W. I got a cheeseburger. But I do have Mountain Dew as well. Ow. Freaking evil plants, dude. I have not played Elden Ring, so I can't really give you an answer. I've not played Elden Ring, sadly. It does look really fun. 100%, Matt. That's actually exactly what I had. That and spicy cheese balls. Yeah, I wish that I had Elden Ring. Guys, I've been debating.
That wrinkly mug belongs to Helka. She's a blowthunder. Hounds prized for their pinpoint accurate tracking abilities. You'll love her.
I've been debating on getting a PS5, guys.
Kratos, Atreus. That eclipse was your doing, I take it. Thank you for coming. Big Veer used the diversion to escape.
What about your brother?
We know where they're holding him now. Bela's already prepped the explosives. If you're with me, we can leave as soon as you're ready.
Oh, I'll be ready here in a
Use
bit.
another shapeshifter's help.
Go with him, Atreus. I will aid Freya.
Yes, sir.
Accept my friend request.
I can stoke the fires of those chain blades for you.
Dude, I want to get one. I really do.
Count it down.
Let's do it.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, though, Death Hunter. All the VODs are uploaded on YouTube.
Yeah, I just sort of had
So if you
I've seen a lot of weird things.
if you need to get sleep,
Damn.
just
Am I
know that
good or
you can
what?
catch up on YouTube. Oh, so I'll be able to upgrade my armor, but I don't have enough money. Dang it. Oh, God, that's going to be expensive to upgrade.
Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
Hello.
How is he?
He rests.
Any last minute preparations on your end before we spring Freya?
Just this. The wolves gave us a
Yeah, I think I'm
scepter.
good.
They will answer, should we call on them.
Good. There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
The Einherjar are holding Freya in your father's own temple.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember. There's a celestial altar across the river. According to Big Veer, the altars were once used to signal the wolves. And now we have just the scepter to do it.
What is your plan?
When we reach the temple, I'll fire off the beacon. A signal for Bela and Birger to set off their distraction.
The Dark Elf Hive.
Nice to not be on the receiving end of it for once.
With their attention drawn elsewhere, you and I can assault the main force from behind.
While Atreus and Hildisvini slip in to rescue your brother in the confusion.
Yes. Once we see their beacon, we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freyr's boat.
It sounds like it might work. Anything else in the water? I don't see anything, I guess. Yeah, I want to get a PS5 so bad. And here's the thing, mostly because I want to start doing trophy hunting again.
Switching!
Like, I miss trophy hunting.
Arrows, brother! Arrows!
I was doing that in the wrong order.
Good riddance!
Freya's being held in a prison to the north. Follow Freya, brother.
But there's a thing here. I wanted to explore. Fine. They're not going to let me explore. That is so sad. I cry. Yo! Hold on. That seems somewhat illegal. I will rain hellfire down upon you. Okay, that's OP. Straight up, that is OP. Hey, Kratos,
Go on, brother.
let's not die. That'd be great. Oh, that was from me just missing. Okay. Dude, honestly, Spazzy, kind of same. I mean, we just fought 2 of them, though. Would they really give me a 3rd this soon? Oh, hi.
Bifrost from behind!
What, Spazzy? I'm almost dead. Hey, you know what, Benji? I graduated in 13, dude. I get it. I'm gonna die. Yep, there it is. There it is. That was a lot of enemies. That was a lot. Ah. I need more money. I need more money. Kids.
Your
Okay.
plan.
I take it you have notes.
This is a trap.
I know, and I don't care. I'm getting my brother back. You're under no obligation to help me.
I know.
Oh, I guess I can't get up that way.
Find you. Coming back,
Oh!
Behind you. Look out.
Kratos, are you okay?
No! You got to see me get rocked? What makes you think I'm okay? God, I love that move, dude.
Showing up. Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Aha, here you are. I saw that, Spazzy. I saw that, man. That looks interesting. Are you gonna get one? It's not available on Steam. It's PlayStation exclusive. It will be available on Steam, I'm assuming, in a couple years. Most PlayStation games do go up there after a while. It's just obviously gonna take time.
Enemies to your left!
Oh, is it pretty bad? One of my PS4 controllers has some drift on it now. But I mean, it's one that I've had for, I don't know, 6 years.
Last one.
So I mean, at that point, I feel like it's kind of expected. Especially with how much I used to play it. Way to totally missed the target there, Kratos.
They've rallied more soldiers
Really?
since our last visit.
Oh.
Our disadvantages are many.
Yeah, that's not good at all. 6 is a little bit insane. Or 8, I mean.
Nothing good can come of this noise.
Oh, come on, I still killed this thing up here.
Right flank!
Get out of here, kid. Where's the other one? Is he hiding up in the tree? He is. So here's the thing though too, guys. Like if I were to get a PS5, I would almost have to get a new capture card to go with it.
Behind you! Incoming!
So that's how you do it. Okay. Yeah, I'd almost have to get a new capture card as well, which that's another 200 and some bucks. Because right now the console's on an HD 60, meaning it can do 1080p 60 frames a second. But if I wanted to take advantage of the 1440p monitor, I don't have a card to do that then. So I have to get a 4K 60 Pro Mark II.
Try dragging the scepter across the bell a few times.
So actually, now that I think about it,
We're making good time.
I don't even know if that would fit in my computer. That legitimately might not even fit.
Our actions in this realm follow the prophecy of the giants. Atreus believes Ragnarok is inevitable.
The Norns were quite clear on the nature of prophecy.
How to
They
make them.
told us the sum of our choices were predictable. But we have changed. Haven't we?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Right side.
Yeah, there we go. God, now I'm thinking about my streaming computer.
Norn said you'd kill Heimdall, but you chose not to walk that path.
Wondering if that would even be an
First
option.
met, I doubt you'd have done the same.
And you? Do you still seek Ragnarok?
Odin has much to answer for. If Groa's prophecy is correct, perhaps my realm can finally know peace. Perhaps I can know peace.
Forgive me for being a head on a belt, but haven't we all just established how prophecy is pure havers?
Gods, Mimir.
What?
The most annoying man alive.
It would not fit in my computer as is. Okay. Figure out something then. Yeah, the problem is though you're still looking at HG 60, right? Like I would want to do 1440 60. Well, for capture at least. I had to think about how to do that for a second. Oops. Let's go this way. I've already been that way. Wait, yo? Oh. Stupid plant. I mean, there's a lot of that, though, crazy tags. Let's be real. There's a lot of that here.
Ahead. On your mark.
Doesn't sound like I have much of a choice here, do I?
Careful, fella. You're covered in Bifrost.
Yo, dude. Chill.
This is a fine mess.
Okay. That was not at all what I was expecting.
More up ahead.
I think the more I play of this game, the worse I get at it. God, Kratos. Okay, then.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Not getting us again, though. We got this. Let's go! Right in half! God dang!
Behind you, look out!
I can only do so much, okay? There we go. Was there more? No? Okay. I thought that I saw more. At least more attacks. I don't know, Benji. They're all fun, man. All the weapons so far have been fantastic. Speaking of which, let's buy a few skill points for the spear, shall we? I can't. I already maxed out. That's right. Okay. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. I mean, if it's easy money, it's easy money. Might as well take it, right? Can almost never say no to that. To all of you guys that are watching on TikTok, thank you so much for being here and hanging out. Really do appreciate you. There's no textures on that. Wow. Yeah, focus all your attacks on her. Just ignore me entirely, please. Makes my life much easier. Let's go. I think the fact that I can make those blow up is my favorite part of that whole attack, and then I die. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't want to live anyways. I didn't even want to. I was like, you know, I was kind of hoping I'd die to this thing. And so then I did. Just, you know, making my dreams come true.
Careful, Alpha. Tough fight.
Yeah, I'm aware it's gonna be a tough fight. Remember how he just died to it?
The Alpha.
On your left.
Ow. Go after her. Leave me alone.
The Alpha.
I love the rage mode, dude. It's so amazing.
The Alpha.
Nope. Yo, Freya, I just got stuck on you. Let's try to prevent that from happening again, okay? Thank you. Let's go! I can't even, like, begin to imagine just how bad that would hurt. So what were you guarding? Or was that just a fight for the fight? I think that was a fight just for the fight. Wow. Okay, never mind. Kind of a cute little thing, isn't he? Oh, it's already dead. I know where we're at. Okay.
Alas, we're on Neathhog.
It was in our way.
Aye, I don't doubt it. Curious, though. What was she doing here?
Odin used roots of the World Tree as part of his spell that kept me from leaving Midgard. Neathhog protects the tree's roots, wherever they are.
Ah, I see. Odin used her.
And she unwittingly paid the price.
Classic Odin.
I like how it's been sitting here for all this time and it's still glowing red hot. It hasn't been here for a while. Okay, look, I'm supposed to be able to go this way. Never mind, I see what I gotta do.
Maybe your spear can get us across.
Yeah, would you just... God, you're worse than Twitch chat. Just backseat gaming all day. Jeez. Let me figure it out, Freya.
Just make extra noise once the assault begins. If we
Like,
distract
Jesus.
him long enough, Hildesphini and Atreus will have more.
Hey, yo, what's up,
time
Drunken
to
Wizard?
get in and out undetected.
I am not worried.
Josh Allen. You think I was like Josh
He is
Allen?
ready to fight on his own.
Never heard that one yet.
This is it.
I mean, I'll take it.
There's an altar behind these vines.
Well, let's get to the altar. For those of you guys that are on TikTok right now, if you want to come on over to Twitch, see the game in full 1080p, 60 frames a second. It's going to look a heck of a lot better. Look a lot better than it does over there.
Please.
For sure.
Are you ready?
I am. Are you?
I'm not leaving here without my...
Nice. Drunken Wizard. That's awesome, dude. This music just got very, very eerie. And this screams boss battle.
We're coming for you, Ingvi.
Maybe not. Oh, okay.
Completely giving away your position.
Oh, it's Heimdall.
What idiots. Oh. If it isn't Queen Mistletoe herself. Hilarious, by the way. Been a while.
Heimdall.
Been a while.
And you must be the little half-breed's father. Lucky day. You have a lot to answer for, Sunshine. You too, traitor.
Better a traitor than Odin's lapdog.
The burden is mine.
I can help.
You know, Case, I'm not sure. We've been playing for a while.
But you are needed elsewhere.
He's right, you know. Sizzles wasn't looking so hot last I saw.
I know you didn't want this, but we know how this ends. See you soon.
Well, we both know that's not true. But don't worry, Frigg. I'll be coming for you and your brother as soon as I am finished here.
All right.
Now, what you got?
I am confused, though, because, like...
Whoa! What did Gulto forever do to you? Really? You are the one who killed Baldur?
Because, like, he's supposed to see everything coming, right?
So aggressive. So angry. Not going to lie.
No.
I'm disappointed. Have some eyebrow on me.
I mean, I'm down for this. See, I feel like this is the easy part of the boss fight. Like, I feel like it's gonna be in multiple stages here. Or once we kill this thing, it's, you know, he's just gonna go off somewhere else. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you would think that the spear, if he can see everything coming. I mean, we made it specifically to fight him, but I'm also only fighting his animal right now, right? Like, it's not actually him, it's Goldtopper.
With your reputation, I thought I would at least break a sweat.
You're not even doing the fighting, you pansy! Okay, I mean, the animals... There's no health left.
Having fun yet?
Oh, let's go, Kratos. Dude, he's so cool.
Oh, well, you and me then. Oh, look, the stick is back.
I know what to do. I know what to do.
I can feel your frustration. It is immensely satisfying.
We get him to catch the spear,
What now, brother?
The spear remains our best chance.
and then we blow it up in his hand.
Hey, careful! These are new brakes.
That's my thought anyways.
Oh, wait. You expected the stick to give you an advantage?
I mean, kind of. It was made specifically to beat you in a fight.
Better hope the rescue is going better than this fight. Hilarious! The scion of the Aesir brought down by an old geezer's cane.
So I throw it at the ground by him then. See, we're getting this figured out a little bit. Oh, let's go, dude.
You actually hit me.
Yeah.
Slow down. I don't remember the last time anyone hit me. Slow down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My turn.
Oh, come on.
If I'm more surprised or pissed off. Slow it down.
See, I need this health that's right here. No, let's go for the health. All right, dude, have yourself a good one. If you guys are on TikTok and you want to come on over to Twitch, you can see it in 1080p, 60 frames a second. It's gonna look a heck of a lot better. Plus, you see more of the game as well. So, the link is right here above me. Feel free, stop on by. It's gonna look way better. All right, listen, I'm trying to avoid. Thank you.
You strike like a sloppy cow.
Like a sloppy cow? Is that what he said?
You think you can bring down Asgard?
I really do, yeah. Nope, that was the wrong
There
button.
we are. Armor fit for a cop.
I mean, I guess that works, though. I guess that does work. Let's go, Heimdall. Where you at? There we go.
Slow it down.
Come on, brother. You hit him once. Just gotta find the right opening.
Oh, we'll get him, Mimir. I'm not scared of this dude.
You know, pain is not as bad as I remember. Enough.
Nope. All right, this way. This way. Dodging. Oh, let's go. Let's get him.
Fuck. That's all this is.
Luck? I don't know, dude. Oh, let's go. Let's get his other arm, too. Put one right in his forehead.
is going on in that empty little head? Oh, no, 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 no. You are going to spare me out of pity!
Let it go, you may live.
Is this about the little runt?
I don't want him to live.
Oh, now I am definitely going to gut him.
Oh, yes!
This is your final warning.
Let's do it again.
I don't think a warning's going to cut it.
You think you get to just walk away? No. That is not how this works.
Oh.
You do not get to decide my fate! You are dead.
Oh, did you, Xander? Nice, dude. Oh, we get round 2. I'm down.
Slow down. You are in way over your head. Don't you know who I am?
Sadly, I do.
I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok.
Yeah, no spoilers or anything, guys. Like I keep saying, you guys got to experience it for the first time on your own. I'd like to do the same, you know? God dang, that range is just so good. I'm gonna be honest, Heimdall, it doesn't look like it's gonna be you, bud. It's been fantastic, Handle. How about yourself?
How dare you try and spare me?
Well, then I just won't spare you. Seems like an easy enough fix to this problem here, doesn't it?
I am growing very sick.
Okay, listen, I tried to blow up the things, okay? That's all I wanted to do. We just wanted to blow this up. You know the spears that I impaled into your... Ow! Give me this health. Ooh. This game's so good. So good. Oh, let's go! Oh, okay. And then now... Uh-oh. Slight problem. I need health. I found some. Okay. There's health here, though. I don't need it, though. Okay, maybe I do. No, maybe I don't. Oh, let's go. Oh, get him, Kratos. No mercy.
This isn't who you want to be.
No mercy. Yes. That was incredible. Give me the Galahorn.
Kratos, that was just... I don't know if we are breaking fate, or fate's breaking us.
That needed to be done, Mimir. I don't know, Eduardo. I'm not sure. Does anyone in chat know who is Kratos' mother? We know who his father is. Do we ever know who his mother is? Oh, you got it spoiled before you handle? That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been super grateful so far to be able to avoid it. And I'm super happy about that.
Hey, a little help?
I've been busy.
At least the rescue's going well.
If only you knew how much I helped you. And all of you guys that are on TikTok, thank you so much for all the likes and the follows. It means a ton. They're actually coming in faster than I could read it while also paying attention to Twitch chat. So thank you guys so much. It does mean a bunch. If you guys want to come on over to Twitch, though, full 1080p, 60 frames a second. Looks a heck of a lot better than TikTok, that's for sure. Which is only in 720-30. So also games in full screen, which is awesome as well. Hey, can we get over there? Thank you. Oh, let's go. Another fight?
Shield strike now!
Callisto, okay. You know what? We'll do this. Why not? You're from TikTok? Welcome on over, dude. Glad you're here.
But we can't get through the door. We're trapped.
Looks a heck of a lot better. At least I think so. Oh, we got Atreus with us now, too. Oh, it's Thor's father. Oh, mother, I mean. I don't know. Streamer reading. I mean, if we got more, we got more. That's also true, Spazzy. Yes. What was that, Kratos?
We can't hold out here forever.
Well, no, we're just gonna kill a few things. Sorry. Sorry, Freya. I didn't mean it. Hey, what's up, Terraria? God dang, man. Let's go. Gotta go to bed? All right, Xander. Have a good one, dude. Oh, you're on Xbox? Oh, no. Yeah, it's... I'd never played a God of War until the 2018 one, and we just played that last week. So I'm new to the franchise, and I tell you what, I'm loving it. This has been phenomenal. We got more? Oh, let's go. Think I'm scared of you? Okay, that hit was a little hard. I'll be honest. Ow! Listen, dude. Listen, I got Spartan Rage all day. Okay, maybe not all day, but I got him. Yeah, I have God of War 3. It was remastered for PlayStation 4. I do have that, but I've yet to play it. Listen, dude, I'm fighting the big guy. I don't have time for you. Ow! Oh, I'm not good at the game at all. I promise you that. I promise you that. I wish I was good at the game. I really, really do.
Whoa! Oh, the big guy.
Hey, listen, I came over here to avoid you. My whole plan now is to, like, just run and hide. Just be a complete baby about it. Hey. This is not your fight, sir. Oh, now you made me rage. Now you made me angry. God, I love Spartan Rage, dude. It's so good. Nope. 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 What am I looking at here? Why did you make me look that way? That was not fair. Ow. 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 There's health here. Let me get it. Oh, there's health over there too. Hey, sir. Oh, did it, Terraria? Yo, hey, I thought you were Freya! That's not cool! I thought that was Freya! I got tricked! No! Oh, he was so close. Oh, its health was so low, and then its buddy came in and it. That's heartbreaking. I have no idea, Reaper Demon. No idea. Nope. Nope. I like how I can kill gods. Like, literal gods. But yeah, I can't beat this dude in a suit. I'm on balance. Balance difficulty. Oh, hey. I'm sorry, I forgot I gave you permission to teleport. Forgot about that part, my bad. Oh, now you made me more angry. See, now I don't trust anyone. I just see an enemy with long hair and I'm like, oh, look, I see Freya and I think it's another enemy. This is not good. Nope. I mean, that should do more damage. Nope, I'm doing a move. You can't hurt me. That's right, we got the wolves. I forgot. All right, he's dead. Thank you, wolves. Woo. Woo. That was tough. Yeah, this is well after you get the spear. We got that last night. I forget when, but this is after that.
We need to move.
Yeah, we're gonna move. Just let me find a way back up, sir. We need to move. Yeah, just dude. Oh wait, I need to go back down anyways, don't I?
Carry him.
This way.
What? No, I can make it.
You cannot.
Ow, ow, ow! Easy.
To me. Follow.
Oh, and I can still fight.
Got company back here.
Okay, okay. We're almost there, right?
And we're making it there as quick as we can.
Seriously?
Yo, let's go. I think it was more than an hour before we ended last night. I had the spear for longer than an hour. I know that.
I'm a Drake. You okay? Hi. No. Just hold on.
Oh, God. Yo, this is so dope.
We gotta be close, right?
On your right!
Keep going. We're almost at the river.
Oh, thank goodness. Come back to Earl.
That was amazing.
Where's the boat?
Throw it in the river.
Hurry now. That won't hold them for long.
Whoa. Of course.
Ski spot near. Freya's boat.
They will regroup. We should go.
Favorite weapon in game? I don't know yet. I mean, I use the axe the most. I know that. But the spear is pretty awesome. They're all so good. Just depends on the situation. I'm not gonna lie. Having a boat like that would be epic. I kind of want one. I really want one. Hey guys, thank you so much for all the follows tonight. Really do appreciate it. I see I'm rolling in both on Twitch and TikTok, so it means a lot. Thank you. Oh, what's happening here?
Okay.
We got a waterfall, don't we?
This is bad.
Hang on!
We're gonna fly! Oh, we actually are flying.
Seeing your faces. Relax.
I didn't know we were actually gonna fly.
It's flying. We're flying.
I knew it would do that.
Me too, that's why I said it. God, this game is beautiful.
We have guests!
We gonna fight a dragon? Oh, let's go.
There's another one!
I knew this was going too smoothly.
Little help?
I wish I had a PS5 for this as well.
Look out!
I wish so as well.
Birger! No! For Vanaheim!
Yo! That was crazy.
Damn it, Birger.
Ah, come on. You really think that's the end of Birger?
You think he survived that?
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers. You'll see. He has to be.
We're
I hope
almost
so.
there, Ingvi. Just hold on a bit longer.
Don't suppose I have much of a choice at the moment.
Is Brock here?
Lunda. Lunda, we need cloth and boiling water. Red root and
Lamb's cress, I know. You think I never staunched a bleeder before? Oh, now don't you go worrying, boss. I didn't go through any of your stuff while you was off being tortured.
Damn it, Lunda! Easy.
Heck you says to me for? I ain't the one who stuck you like a damn pig. No offense.
Freya, mind giving her a hand? We're just taking over entirely?
Hold still. She'll just get you stable so I can take you to Sindri's house. The rest of my herbs are there.
We'll protect the realm in your absence. The four of us.
Vanaheim's in good hands.
Party at Sindri's house, huh? Whoever that is.
Your boat.
Nope. Your boat. Come on, take it. Sail the skies. Sun yourself on its bow. You look like you could use it. Make a Vanir god proud.
Can we talk about what happened
Boat? Nice.
with Heimdall?
He left me no choice.
It was necessary. Not because it was written.
Let's go. Hey, what's up, Kate? Yeah, we just beat Heimdall and then rescued him.
Galahorn is the herald of Ragnarok. Whatever it does.
I read about it in Odin's library. Supposedly
Hold it, Atreus. We will discuss in private.
Sure, I'm open.
Oh, cool. I got Chaos Flames. Let's go.
You still owe me the story of who made these things.
Oh, the one that jumped off the boat. That was awesome. What's this? Oh, interesting. I would rather upgrade my armor right now, though.
Ready when you are.
Oh, I won't be able to do all of it
You
still.
won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Well, that's disappointing because my waist armor now, I need another. Oh. I guess I'm an upgrade behind on this, aren't I?
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Okay. Well, now I need more money.
We got more lip flapping to do or no?
Can I finally get to this thing over here?
I'm sorry, love. Birger is the one who found me wounded in the jungle when I was trying.
Dude, that was so cool, though, Kate. He just jumps off the boat after the wyverns like that. Like, that was amazing. That was so cool. Hello.
Helka smells something. Could be important. Maybe we should follow her.
Well, if Helka says we gotta go, then god dang it, we gotta go. Oh, wait, this is a side quest, though, isn't it? This isn't, yeah, it's a favor.
Tracks.
Helka's.
Nah, never mind. Sorry, Helka, we'll deal with you later.
So, what do you want to do now? We don't have to go straight home, do we?
Yes. I'm too invested in this story to sidetrack myself.
Bah, we can always try finding Helka some other time.
Gosh darn right we can. I want glowing flowers like that in my house. That seems awesome. Also, I will do it later. I kind of want to do it now, though. It's just too cool. And I don't know what it's going to bring. That's so cool. Okay, I know I said I wasn't going to distract myself, but now this opened up, and now I want to know what's
Father.
over here.
Is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
Kratos is big brain. It's always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you. Me and Kratos at the same time. Yes. I see that bird.
Did you see these settlements before they fell apart?
Aye, beautiful they were. A thriving river community, helping pilgrims on their way to the great shrine. Oh, almost a mercy Freya's not around to see the state of it.
I almost want to wait and then come back here later. I will. This seems awesome, but I desperately want to get through the story. Like, it's too good. Although I really do need to distract myself and get more money.
It's strange to imagine Magni and Modi there. Sif raised them both, right? She seems like a good mom. Maybe a little overprotective.
A good mother. Not the Sif I knew. In a culture as debaucherous as the Aesir, being a paragon of womanhood meant being a fierce fighter and a fiercer drinker. She and Thor seldom knew a moment's sobriety, whether brutally dealing with their enemies or, just as brutally, raising those boys.
What do you mean?
Oh, little brother. I know you didn't have an easy childhood, but you can't fathom how much worse it can get. Imagine learning discipline by having thrashed into you time and again.
Enough. We will continue later.
Time to go to Sindri's house. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
I wanted to tell you. I read something in Odin's library about what Gjallarhorn is supposed to do. If blown by a god, it sounds through all the realms and harmonizes the space between them. Blow it somewhere like Tyr's temple, and it would be like opening up all the realm travel towers at once.
It's quite a vulnerability.
Oh.
Wonder why he didn't just destroy it.
Some artifacts defy destruction.
Well, we should make Freya aware of this.
Well, then we will definitely be telling Freya. Guys, if you're new here, be sure to hit that follow button. It helps out a bunch. If you're on TikTok, come on over to Twitch. Helps out even more.
He really needs to speak to you.
All right, well. I like Bitter Squirrel. But I like the story more.
You are the best. You've always been the best. Hey, tell her she's the best. Oh, you're back. The heroes of the hour. I want to.
I just remembered. I can sell things.
I mean, when you're ready, I'm not here.
Like, if I'm not using it, I might as well. I need money.
Well, that's certainly true.
Do you know we used to lead down?
I don't know if I should sell those right now, though.
Not much over. Well, she did the leading. I just tried to keep things fun. Leadership, not really my strong.
Enough.
Look at that. You really did it.
Gosh darn right I did.
Wow. In all the 9 realms, did you manage to kill Heimdall?
I knew our spear would do the trick. Well, happy Ragnarok, everybody. Let's drink.
Is it true? Heimdall's dead. I can't believe it. There's no stopping it now. Odin swore peace only so long as you spilled no more Aesir blood.
I refuse that deal.
Yet he honored it. But now...
But what? You and I know better than anyone that Odin's promises never last. We have the advantage now. It's time to bring him down.
No.
None of you understand what's coming. Odin's vengeance will be his only concern.
Not his only concern. The mask. Whatever knowledge it unlocks, that's what Odin wants more than anything. If I go back to Asgard, I can use...
Go back.
Look. If I can finish what I started there, awaken the mask, get answers, maybe that's our way out of this. But I gotta go soon. Before they figure out what's happened.
Atreus, you are home. Do not ask me to put you at risk again.
He's at risk where he stands, Kratos. We all are.
Anything we do or don't do is dangerous right now. But Odin needs me. He trusts me. I'll be safe there. From a tactical perspective, am I wrong?
I don't much like it, but it is our best play. Dividing Odin's focus would buy us time.
And give us a pair of eyes in the enemy's inner sanctum.
But if there is truly a source of infinite knowledge, you can't let Odin have it.
Aye. And once he has what he needs from you...
Then I lose my leverage. I get it. I'll be smart.
You haven't been ever.
Father. I can do this.
Remember our promise.
Kratos' beard's going through his armor.
You too.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I do too, Sin.
Well, I still want to hear how you did it.
You mean how we did it? Ah, you heard me. And therein lies a tale.
I mean, isn't that right though, Knight Rider? Imagine, dude, having beard hair strong enough to go through a metal chest plate.
Atreus, listen. I can't let you go back without this.
A hammer?
Your key, please. You ever need a way out of a bad situation? Throw this down hard and say wergi. One use only.
Wergi. Thanks, Sindri. Hope I don't need it.
Me too.
This is God of War Ragnarok. God of War Ragnarok. It's brand new, just like this last week.
All right. Odin said Hugin would be waiting in the cabin. Mimir, anything else I should know about Odin? Maybe a weakness or something? Like if I flip up his eye patch, he'll disintegrate. Aye, lad. Wouldn't that be?
Oh.
Yeah, no. Sorry, Mimir. I can't do your accent. I'm on my own for this one.
I was like, who is he talking to? Mimir's not here. I'm looking around for Mimir. I'm like, there's no way he'd bring him.
Here we go.
All right, let's get it. Maybe.
Ben?
Oh, it's the puppy!
Made it back! Hey.
Aw, look at the puppy.
Wolf?
Ah! Stop doing that.
Oh, were you having a moment? It sort of looked like you were having a moment. I can go.
No.
Oh, look at distraction.
Sorry. This is Fenrir. It's okay, Ben. She's,
God, can you imagine how much he'd have to eat?
So I was right about your knife.
Huh?
I'm glad you found a place for his soul.
Me too. Hey, how'd you find me here? Loki? This is my marble.
And where are you heading off to?
Well, good, because clearly you've already lost all your
Back
marbles.
to Asgard. Hey, I'm actually using him.
Uh-huh.
Angerboda, look. Once I see this through, I'm gonna know everything. How to save my father, how to stop Ragnarok, and maybe, hopefully, how to bring our people back.
Loki, those are all very noble intentions,
But you're crazy.
but he's Odin.
You have faith in me, right?
Of course I do. I just hope the story you're writing for yourself is the one that you truly want.
Would you take care of Finn while I'm away?
I'll take good care of him. Won't I, boy?
He's just the goodest of boys.
Be careful, Loki.
Was it really a good idea, though, having that conversation with this bird within earshot?
Okay.
I'm using him. This is what I'm gonna do. This is exactly how it's gonna go down. Meanwhile, Hugin's, he's sitting there listening to the entire thing.
I just gotta help Odin complete the mask, but also make sure he doesn't get any answers from it.
Right?
Easy, right? He's probably in a study.
Like, I feel like that has to be the case. Like, you know good and well he's sitting there listening. No, maybe I'm crazy. But in my mind, that's what he was doing.
Just because someone's in here.
Sorry for interrupting.
You're not interrupting anything.
Forseti's investigating, so the truth will come out soon enough.
I hope it does. You'd better go.
What? You don't like me anymore? Oh, I can't punch her.
Okay. Panic does nothing. Harness it.
Okay, Knight Rider.
Heimdall's dead. Happen to know something about that? Anything?
Well, I mean, everyone hated him.
Sure. But have you seen anything? Something noteworthy?
I mean, you know, he did sock through pretty hard while we were out. Maybe someone found out? Got even? I don't know.
Are you suggesting my son had something to do with this?
I don't know. Honest.
Well, I had to ask. Never believed you had anything to do with this. I'm glad you're back.
Nothing like lying to Odin,
I
huh?
figured out what went wrong. I mistranslated a word here.
Did you now?
I thought it said beyond the cry of cold breath, but it actually reads the cry of first breath.
Well, that's somewhere else entirely. I know where that is. Young man, you've done it again. Go. Take the mask, take the sword, take the bird. Find Thor. We're going to Niflheim.
Thor and I are going to Niflheim. Let's go.
Missed you too. Hey, Ingrid, you wouldn't happen to know where Thor is? Yeah, I figured.
Guys, super quick, before we do this, I'm going to go take a quick little break, grab a bottle of water, use the restroom, all that good stuff. Don't go anywhere. We're going to have some ads run on Twitch while I'm gone. If you're on TikTok, you're just going to see an empty chair. But I won't be gone too long. I just got to grab a bottle of water quick and go pee. So don't go anywhere. And I promise we will be right back. All right, we're back. So, Knight Rider, I got chat pulled up on my TV, right? And your last comment, you go, I mean, there's no dispute. You are crazy. It just says, I mean, there is no dispute. Bunch of censored. So they censored out, you are crazy. Why? I don't know. I guess Twitch has turned into a bunch of softies. I'm here. There's no dispute. A bunch of stars. They censored out you saying you are crazy. That is kind of funny, though.
Maybe I should stop by my room.
I was just in there.
Equipment again.
Maybe I should stop by my room. I was just in my room.
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
I feel like these are really, really useful. Like, especially this one, though. So, if you guys that are here watching, though, how are you? Hopefully, you guys had a fantastic Sunday. It's 11:30 p.m. Sunday night here, so. Punch. Oh, I wanted to practice. Okay. Oh, Thor! This just reminds me of in Skyrim. when you make the house, you know?
Rude? Sorry, Allfather said I'm supposed to head to Niflheim with your dad. I haven't seen him around, and I was wondering if you had any idea where he could be.
He wasn't with Grandfather?
No.
I think I know where he might be. Follow me.
Wait, what's your
also wanted to talk to you about Heimdall.
Don't. Not here.
You're right. Later.
Okay. Follow me. Just stands off to the side, refuses to open the door. That's cool.
Back in Helheim, I told you I'd help your mom understand how much becoming a Valkyrie meant to you. I wanted to, let you know that I meant it.
You didn't.
You
And
think
you're
so, E?
still alive?
I haven't yet, but I will. As soon as I come back.
There'll be plenty of time to get under her skin later. Thanks, Loki.
It's worth 5K.
Weapons
That's
aren't allowed
right.
inside. We'll have to check them.
Why?
Just do it.
Come on. This way.
Oh.
Come on. They're not gonna let you in otherwise.
I gotta get rid of all my weapons? Bro, this place is just setting itself up for attack.
We'll be here.
If a guy with a weapon wants to come in and kill everyone in here now, what's stopping him? Yeah, move. Bro, you do not look at me with that tone of voice.
Rude.
It's fine.
Hey, yo, Thor, my guy.
Hey, Thor. Seems like it might be a bad time, so... If you need a moment, I totally understand. No rush, but...
Right where I thought you'd be.
What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't have brought her here.
She brought me here.
What are you doing?
Oh, he's drinking.
Did I say no rush? I meant we should get going, right? We don't want to keep the Allfather...
Quiet!
He's right. You should get going.
You know, if I had hair, I'd look like Thor.
Dad,
Yeah, what up, Speedy?
don't do this.
It's already done. Let it be known, the God of Thunder is good for two things. Killing giants and pissing me!
He is
Any
buffer
man
than I
who
am.
disagrees will greet Mjolnir with its face.
I thought weapons weren't allowed in here.
This isn't you.
Thor... Hugin is waiting outside. Please, let's just...
I said, quiet, boy.
My name is... What? No, Oh, come on! No, I swear that really wasn't... That's enough!
Yeah, we got our weapons. Let's go.
Oh, how I've missed this! And he's still got it.
Not like a drunken brawl, huh?
Get away from me! This place sucks!
Why is this one of my favorite fights in the game? Was gonna take out every soldier in this bar? I mean, now granted, they're probably all drunk, so they're gonna be easier to fight, but still. Look at Thor just sitting there drinking while he's watching me beat up these dudes. Hey, yo, Thor. You want to help here, bud?
You could be helping more, don't you think?
Hey, what's up, Sarah? How'd your stream go tonight?
Seriously?
No, you don't know me. I wanted to quote The Office, then I realized how terrible that would have been.
Damn it! The door's right there!
Nope. What's Mjolnir? God dang!
Ow! Are you still conscious?
Yeah, I got a magical sword. This just reminds me of a typical weekend working a bar in Okoboji. Oh, Mjolnir, what's up?
Now shoot!
Will Odin be mad I'm killing Einherjar?
They're already dead. They can't really die again.
Oh, let's go. Guys, thanks for the likes and follows on TikTok, by the way. I appreciate it. Let's go!
What if you started again? Right now, just put down the...
Grab his arms. Let's get him out of here.
It's a good fight.
I'm sorry you had to see him like this.
No, it's fine. Really.
Sarah, I just messaged you that quote.
Hey, I'm strong, but you gotta help me out here. Come on, it's not that far.
That was pretty cool, wasn't it, Knight Rider? That was really, really cool.
Thor?
Get up.
Thrudy.
You are going to Niflheim with Loki. Allfather's orders.
Yeah, you tell
You
him.
have to get up.
I know you're disappointed.
What's up, Sammy?
Disappointed? No. That was a glorious fight. You can't even say you're sorry this time, can you? Because what's one more broken promise? Grandfather treated you like crap. You were struggling. I get it. But you can't just... We're here for you. Mom and I are here for you. Even when you're here. We love you. You know that. I just thought this was behind us.
I fucked up.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Can I get you a water or something?
Yeah, now you know why I didn't say it, right, Sarah?
You again? Let's make this quick.
You in a hurry to get back to Asgard?
Just get us to that mask piece.
Now I'm assuming it's that way. I would be right.
Was it worth it?
I don't know what you're talking
It's fine. But I hope you know what really like that did to me.
about. I was drunk, not blind.
Yo, it's right here. There you go, Thor. That's a good god. There we go. And we turned off all the Alexa stuff, though, because I just don't want to, I don't want to ruin the story, you know? Don't want to interrupt it for something stupid, like a dumb song.
Where to now?
I know, I saw that Knight Rider.
Hey, why can't we just fly over these guys straight to the mast?
You think I want to carry you all that way?
You're good, Death Hunter. Don't worry. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Don't bother getting. I need a bigger challenge.
Oh, that's cool.
Thrud looks up to you. I hope you know that.
Don't need a lecture about parenting from you. Just find
That's fair. This way. It's through here. It's this way.
Looks like we gotta head through that wall. You wanna...
something I need to do first.
Take your time.
A little too much drink in there, huh, Thor?
Now we can go.
No, it just disappears, huh? Okay.
Loki, you really keep trying to... I don't even know what you're trying to do anymore, but you have no idea the shit I've been through.
Right. Half giant, son of a powerful god with impossibly high expectations. How could I ever know what that's like?
That is a good point. Let's be real. Oh, hi.
Neat trick.
Thanks, Thor. Dude, I love Thor. He's so cool. Until you take up half my screen there, big guy. Jeez. Just a little bit. I mean, see, I kind of like it though, because now I can officially say that I have the body of a god, right? I mean, look at this. I have the body of a god. That right there just proves it.
You know,
Whoa.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just pointing out we're not that different.
I got no interest in bonding over shared blood.
Well, I mean, I hit the enemy. I didn't hit him.
Another wall of ice. Thor, could you... Okay. I just want to add one more thing. If you can't be yourself, you also might not feel like you can follow your own path. Doesn't sound familiar to you at all?
Oh, god dang. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me, sir. I'm just trying to... Thanks, Thor. Thanks, dude. There they are. I'll let you do it. I'll take care of the nightmares. You take care of the walker.
So we've got some similar life experience. What does it matter? Seems stupid to brag about the things we can't change.
Who says we can't?
Gonna come back there later. There we go. You know, you could help. Thank you. Guy, he just stands there watching. Hey, hey. He's like, nah, you got it, dude. Behind me? Why'd the marker show behind me? There's nothing behind me. What's up, Schwager? How you doing, man? Oh, that's Thor. Sorry, Thor. You know, I would never hurt you on purpose. You're my favorite. I need all the money I can get. What's up, Hyper Paper?
Far from Uvalde's workshop, right?
Far enough.
Welcome in, dude. I'm doing well.
Damn it! Ancient!
Again with the griping.
Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's healthy.
Bet you're glad I'm helping so much this time around. You're welcome.
I mean, since last time you did nothing. Yo, can you open up?
The sword's doing work over there. You're lucky she's helping too.
Oh, it's healing? Hold on. All right, open up. Let's go. Or we could wait too long and then not have it work at all. That's exactly what I had in mind. Thank you. I really don't like playing as Atreus. He just feels so weak compared to Kratos. I mean, he is, but... Kratos, this ancient, would have been dead by now. Atreus, he's like, nah, I'll take my sweet time. It's all good. Hey, can I move, please? Thor just tried to kill me. Come on, open up. Or I could just die from what? What killed me there? I'm not dying this time. I'm not gonna die this time.
Damn it! Ancient!
Again with the griping.
Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's healthy.
Okay, I found health back there though, so that's good.
You're glad I'm helping so much this time around. You're welcome. I will say the sword's doing work over there. And lucky she's helping too.
Ow.
Too easy.
Open up. Here we go. Here we go. Easy. First try.
You just blast them apart. Poof. Problem solved. Don't have to think, don't have to feel.
How do I get down there? So we'll find out later. I mean, I have to come back to all these places anyways later on, so. Hold up, though. They wouldn't just put nothing back here, would they? Oh, maybe they would. Okay, that's cool. I wasn't actually looking for anything. Yeah, I know, sir. Equip the mask.
Through there. Just ahead.
Just let me do it.
This'll be fun.
I don't think that's where we're supposed to go.
So, I said fun. It was.
I have not. I've been doing my own playthrough. I've been spoiler free and I don't want to watch anything that's going to ruin anything for me, you know? So I've not watched this stuff. So I still need to go back that way, but what's down here? Oh! Look what I found here. Oh, cool. More Asgardian ingots.
What
I
do
need
you want
that.
to say when you see them again? Sif and Thrud, I mean.
If all father's pleased, it doesn't matter. Look,
I'll probably watch some of his stuff after I'm done.
just find the mask. Let's get out of here.
Up this way. Looks like there's a path.
All right, dude. Blast it open.
One pathway coming up.
Was not expecting a wall, to be honest.
You enjoying the freedom? Out here without Fabio looking over your shoulder.
Well, yeah, I guess. It's different from what I'm used to. In a good way. Looks like we gotta get up that cliff. I think
No thinking.
Man, I wish I could do that.
What's gonna happen?
I want to be able to do that. That'd be awesome. Can you imagine something in real life just lets you do all this stuff? That'd be super dope. Oh.
So, we close?
Maybe. I can check.
I know this isn't necessarily where I'm supposed to go, but at the same time. I just saw the enemies. I couldn't resist, you know? Just nothing but the fight? Oh. Well, that's disappointing. I am really excited because you know there is going to be another fight with Thor at the end of the game. That one at the start was just way too good. There's no way they don't give us a second. And I'm so incredibly excited to see that fight. Or to play that fight.
I hope everything goes okay when you see Sif and Thude again.
Well, hoping is better than thinking. It's a start.
$3,000. Let's go. You're tired. You know how you fix that? By getting some sleep. Have a good night, Sarah. Sleep well, my friend. Nice seeing you, my friend. God dang, kid. Where am I headed? That way. Oh, absolutely, Sarah. Absolutely.
It's here.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
That was close. Thanks, Thor.
I heard footsteps.
Loki, you did it. We are on the verge of great things. All of our work together.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry. You are here. Why?
His father murdered Heimdall. Forseti has proof. Take him.
No. Leave him alone. I command it.
You said no more Aesir blood would be spilled. You said family comes first. You don't think that this is retribution for him being here? He's put your granddaughter in danger. He's made your son miserable.
Loki didn't kill Heimdall. His father did. Your daughter is old enough to make her own mistakes. And your husband started drinking again, all on his own. Dismissed! You two, a word.
Can't you see what's happening? He's not protecting us. Magni, Modi, our boys. We used to tell them stories by the fire. Do you remember? We would carve those wooden horses. We would play and laugh until the sun sank and they fell asleep in our laps. They were thrown at the Allfather's problems like brittle knives to a mountain face. And for what? What if Thrud's next?
You kill my sons. Sleep in their beds. Turn my father against me. My daughter.
I have no idea what's happening.
You know, I finally thought of something I can teach you.
Hey,
young.
Sindri better be right. Waggy! Sindri. Ugh.
Yo.
I don't know how to plan an exit.
Atreus.
And he still has the mask. Oh, that's huge.
Glad you're safe, lad.
Got out just in time. Pretty sure I burned my bridges in Asgard, though. Wait, why were you out here?
Sindri told us where you would arrive should you find trouble.
Oh.
That's
You might have
huge.
been exploring without me.
No, lad. Your dad was just concerned. Though, now that you mention it...
Mimir.
Brother,
It is,
please,
Jeff, yeah.
It's all so crowded and tense back home. Don't you miss the three of us out finding our own adventures?
Putting off the inevitable.
Exactly.
It's not the worst idea. I do want to show everyone the mask, but it'll keep.
That's huge that we still have that.
I'll bet you couldn't hit this child with that axe if you tried. Go on.
You know what, Bitter Squirrel? Screw you. First try.
Master Kratos, thank you for
Here's
coming.
what I found.
Much to discuss.
The first one's super, super good. We played that last week.
This one has a strong personality. Good thing I've got experience with those.
We played that one last week, and this one now we started a couple days ago. Super, super fun.
I'm back, everybody.
Hey, you made it.
I'll get to you. Join us at the table if you're ready to stay.
See? I told you the key would get him home.
Because you tapped it with a hammer. Dwarven magic makes no sense.
Luna one
It really doesn't make sense.
made me a breastplate out of dog barks.
I'm playing on PS4 Pro.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just hope unlocking this thing was worth the cost.
You have it. What did it show you?
I didn't get to use it. They found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any answers from the mask, all you've done is steal Odin's greatest treasure. Just after your father's killed his most loyal ally. None of us are safe, even here.
So we have no choice. We find Surtur, sound Galahorn, and bring Odin to justice. Now.
You'd incinerate every soul in Asgard and call it self-defense?
Does he ever suggest plans or just crap on everyone else's?
The obvious plan is staring you in the face. We don't need Odin to use this. We can slip into Asgard and do it ourselves, right under his nose. We gain the knowledge we need to shatter this prophecy of war once and for all.
Except begging your pardon, you don't have a way into Asgard.
They got the big horn, don't they?
Oh, so you expect them to sneak into Asgard, blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms?
I expect you to bite my blue butt cheek.
Please, just think about it.
What do you
This
think, Mimir?
mask, the easy answers that it promises. I know this. Shortcuts always have a price. Atreus, you have carried it. What do you think?
I think it's a chance. At worst, we'll have something Odin wants as leverage. At best, if it really gives us all the answers, then we can make our own path. Nobody has to die.
Grand. Now all we need's a way to Asgard.
I know I've been a burden to you all. I know you've questioned why you even pulled me out of that hole. I have too. But it's clear now. This is what I'm needed for. This is my purpose. One last time, I will pick up my spear and I will lead us to Asgard.
Let's go, dude.
Excuse me, but if you got a way to Asgard, where's that idea been this whole fucking while?
That's rather a fair question, brother.
You withheld Asgard.
You would have gotten us all killed. And we needed to give Loki time to find his destiny. Here it is. It's all led to this.
If we can get inside, I'm going after Odin.
I will not stop you. We can do both.
Spot on, brother. If the mask doesn't give us an out, we'll still have the drop on him.
Works for me.
Let's do it then. And quickly, before he sees us coming.
He does hate surprises.
Slow down, you damn spruce.
So ready for
I
this.
still want to hear the details on this new way to Asgard you got. Spill it!
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
Where then?
Let me collect my things and I'll show you.
You ain't got no things. And where are you going with that mask, Brock? That belongs to the kid. He earned it. All you done was make passable dirt soup.
Brock, it's okay.
No, it ain't. This ain't right. All the pieces ain't welding together true. Like, what's with him calling you Loki anyway? You know that ain't his name. Hey! I'm talking to you! You never shut up!
Yo, what?
All the things.
Odin.
Let go of the boy and face me!
No!
Brother would throw me the mask and you've got a deal.
Stop moving.
Freya, if he dies...
Now. Wasn't part of the plan.
No.
If he dies, we are square for Heimdall. And honestly, you got a bargain.
I will kill you. Plan on that.
Mm-hmm. So nice spending time with you again.
Freya, please.
Can't be in two places at once. Frigg. Hey! I don't move, you don't move. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I regret many things. Killing you will not be one of them. Release my son!
I'm in control! Here! Throw me the mask! Now!
Oh, let's go!
Too bad, son. Looks like war after all.
Oh, nice throw. Dude. Oh, they better save Brock.
Please, you have to save him. You have to. He can't. You can't. Maybe if I go back to the lake.
Stop it. I know what you've done. And I forgive you. But you gotta stop. You gotta let go.
Oh, they can't kill Brock.
Brock.
This whole time?
So, what do we do now?
Now?
Now we kill Odin. And anyone who gets in our way.
Atreus. Come.
Dude,
Where?
It does not matter.
Where are you going?
We are done.
You can't run away from this, Kratos. Odin won't stop until we stop him! We need you here!
It's the wrong choice, Kratos. We need to go after him. We can't run.
Father, where are we going?
Home.
Yeah, let's go home, right where Odin knows we live. Dude, I can't with that.
Father, can we? I want to go hunting.
I will follow.
We are with you, Atreus.
What do we hunt?
Deer.
Which way we headed, lad?
In the direction of deer.
That's a good callback. Dude, I can't deal with that, though. That was awful. My heart's broken right now, man.
Do you wish to speak of what happened?
I think I heard something. This way.
He just needs space.
Here. Tracks. They're leading that way.
My mind is blown.
Atreus, violence changes us. You are not weak to feel its effects.
We're all feeling its effects.
We're heading the right way. There's broken branches over there. Come on. I keep seeing it. The knife, Brock, Sindri's face.
Son.
There it is. Elbow up. Accuracy over speed.
It's not letting me shoot.
Why? That was running.
And so are we.
I don't understand.
When an animal is wounded, it must stop the bleeding, or it will die. We have been wounded. And this is a distraction.
my fault.
No.
This is way too emotional.
We should find Sindri. I have a pretty good idea where he might be.
Well then, let's head there.
Lead.
Is it okay if we take the sleds? I need to think about what I'm gonna say to him.
Of course.
Dude, I can't with that though.
Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of my mistakes.
Our actions have consequences. To be reminded of them is not punishment.
Feels like it.
So Brock is actually just dead then, huh? Dude, I can't.
Seen through a deception that fooled us all. Stopped an attack you could not predict. There is no if, Atreus.
Your father's right. There are things even gods cannot control.
It does come with sacrifice, but that's heartbreaking, dude.
Come.
I guess we gotta open the
Take the
gate.
sled when you're ready.
Dude, that honestly is one of the saddest things I've seen.
Here's Temple. That's where we're headed.
All right, let's go then. Chat, how are you guys all doing though? Hopefully.
Mimir, is there a chance that we could bring Brock back? Sindri did it once. Maybe we could figure out a way to do it again.
I'm afraid not, little brother.
Oh.
When a soul missing its full gear, its direction, like Brock's, leaves its corporeal form, well, it can't reach the Lake of Souls. He's not only dead, he's been denied an afterlife. There's nothing to bring back.
It's really gone.
Atreus, if there was anything we could do, I promise you, we'd be doing it.
I know. It was stupid of me to hope in the first place.
Dude, this is like one of the saddest scenes ever. Brock was great, man.
I miss when the lake was still water.
Me too,
I want to
kid.
get on a boat and just sail away from here. From everything.
You cannot sail away from your mistakes. It is impossible to forget them. I have tried.
Aye. They'll follow you no matter where you go, little brother.
If you are to sail, do it toward somewhere.
The lift at the end of the bridge should still work. We can get up to the temple that way.
Dude, I'm not ready to see Sindri after this. Really not. Alright, see ya, Speedy. We'll be live for about another 4 hours or so.
Atreus, what makes you so sure Sindri will be here?
It's where he and Brock were united. reforging something that broke. He'll be here.
Doesn't make sense. Yeah.
Sindri? Sindri, I'm so sorry.
No. No, I don't want to hear it. You don't know what sorry means.
We're not letting Odin get away with this.
Would that be the Odin you invited into my home?
We were all fooled.
But some of us were bigger fools than others. Aren't we? I gave you everything. My skills. My friendship. My home. My secrets. My treasures. And you just kept taking. And now what have I got? Not even my family. You want sorry? This is what sorry looks like.
What can we do?
We. There is no we. There's only you. No matter what the cost. So what you can do is get the fuck out of my sight.
Come, Atreus. Leave it be. Mourn how you wish.
This is so heartbreaking.
I thought we were his family too.
We were.
I can't. Yep. He definitely was hiding something. Hiding something big, too.
Is there?
No. But I know I'll feel better when we brought Odin to justice.
Justice. Justice is not what we seek. It is vengeance. Every path I walk leads back to vengeance.
How did he die?
Maybe that's all we have left.
So it turns out Tyr was Odin in disguise. And Odin attacked.
We really are going to war.
It has come to that. Yes.
So Odin was actually
When
Tyr.
we were back in
Or Tyr was actually Odin.
Looking for Tyr. This isn't what I wanted. This wasn't what I meant. Not if it meant losing Brock.
We know, Atreus. We know.
I know what
Took
means.
everything from Sindri.
There's a
Don't take
lot
to
that
heart
means.
words said in grief, Atreus. No matter how spot on they feel.
I know we should go see Freya. But I wouldn't mind staying here in Midgard. For a little while.
Aye. A few last adventures to take our minds off the state of, well, everything.
Wait. So you're telling me to go this way? I did not know that, Casey. What's up, Baker? I'm doing well, man. Just had like a super emotional part in the story.
Will still be at the house.
Don't see why not. Odin's back door in was also his way out. Without the blasted raven apparently hiding in the broom closet, the house should be secure.
And she will not turn away allies in her vengeance.
Aye, it's all our vengeance now. And no more fake Tyr to twist our minds around. Oh, what a mockery he made of Tyr's desire for peace. And mine.
Shut up.
You're back. Are you with us? Good. It's time.
Time for what, dare I ask?
Time to unite the realms against Odin once and for all.
Tyr tried to unite the realms. The real Tyr. Everyone loved him. And even he failed.
Then we better not fail, or there will be no one left to try. This is Ragnarok.
And Odin's already heard every blasted plan we have.
Yes, we've lost the element of surprise. More than that, we have only one way to Asgard, and it's not subtle.
Yellow.
It means we enter from Tyr's temple, here. Asgard's wall is here. Odin's host of Einherjar will hold the space in between.
Which means we need armies of our own.
As many as will answer the call. Numbers Odin won't see coming.
And that's just to reach the wall. To breach the wall, we'll need to find Surtur.
Ratatoskr was able to procure this.
The three of us will go.
I know just where to look.
Splendid. Allies, then. Who do we think we can get?
I'll venture to Helheim. Try to recruit the army of the dead.
And I'll return to Alfheim to unite the elves.
Just like that. Unite the elves after centuries of war.
Well, they really like me in Alfheim.
And you? To Valheim.
Yes. To find Sigrun and muster the free Valkyries.
Midgard has no army.
Nor Niflheim, nor Jotunheim.
That leaves only Svartalfheim.
I'll go to Svartalfheim.
Sindri? Are you sure?
I said I'll go.
So be it. Good luck to us all.
Dude, I'm so ready. I'm so ready for this. I can't with that, though.
Off to Muspelheim to find the last fire giant. I almost envy everyone else's impossible mission.
Off to Muspelheim we go. I'm ready.
You said you know where to look for Surtur.
Yeah.
I don't know, Viking
I unlocked
leader.
the secrets in his shrine when I was in Muspelheim with Thor.
Thor.
Don't worry. He didn't see me go in.
That was not my worry.
Now look. When we find Surtur, we'll have to convince him to combine with his wife, Sinmara.
Combine.
Yeah. When the two of them, join, they'll create an enormous Asgard-destroying monster.
Oh my.
Well, that sounds hot.
Apologies. I have some doubts regarding negotiations with Rosvelger in Helheim. My thinking is that she may be more amenable to speaking with a member of the, deceased. Mimir, you're needed.
Oh, death is a skill now. I suppose these two can survive a bit without me. Brother, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well.
Many thanks. We'll catch up with you.
Hey, I think I can see Surtur's forge in the distance.
Well, I guess let's not waste any time, huh?
Surtur's wife. Where is she?
Niflheim. Think. If we head down towards that tower, we might be able to see the forge.
Dude, I still... My mind is still blown about what happened a little bit ago. Like, I was not ready for that.
Heads up!
Oops. Hey, yo, Atreus, do you want to actually hit your target, please?
I wonder if they saw their prophecy and decided to isolate themselves in their home realms to fight it.
Understandable.
Hopefully they'll understand why Ragnarok needs to happen now.
Did I hear it? I did.
Yggdrasil seeds in Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
Guess we'll find out, huh, kid? Hopefully you guys watching are doing well. If you are watching on TikTok, come on over to Twitch. It's gonna look a heck of a lot better. So a little bit ago, if you don't care about spoilers, I guess, turns out that Tyr was actually Odin in disguise and he killed Brock. And I just was not ready for that. Ow. Let's do this. God, I love this so much. Hey, yo, what's up, 94? Oh, yo. Well, that thing's dead.
The winds are coming together. Incoming, right side.
I'm almost dead, and I don't like this. And why is that at 94?
Last one.
Alright, we're safe. Well, alright, we were safe.
I think the forge might be past this lava fall.
You know this.
A hunch. When I was here before, I got a pretty good feel for the layout.
See, I want to see what's everywhere.
We need to be ready for Surtur, in case he doesn't want to help us.
Ready?
Prophecy says he and Sinmara join, but who knows how they're gonna feel about it now.
You would try to force these primordial beings into submission.
Well, I don't know. We can't win this war without them, right?
I'd like to think we could. Did y'all just hear that growl?
Gotta be close. I can hear the forge.
What are we fighting here?
Be ready.
It's a phantom! Outcome!
Oh, this is actual story stuff. Yeah, this is all story.
Hurry!
Oh, let's get one of those pillars.
We gotta take out these cranes.
I'm working on it, kid. Hey, welcome back.
Keep standing.
What's an idea? If it is a flame phantom, I guess I feel like using ice attacks might be our best bet. Is there no health here? Ow. Listen, sir. Rude. Okay, I guess I'm doing it this way. Wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Pillars look weak. Maybe there's a spring there.
God, I need health, dude. There's no health here. And I don't have a resurrection stone. Yeah, I know, game. I just said I don't have one. Buy one from the shop. No one's there. Brock died. Sindri's mourning. There's no shop to buy things from.
Something ahead.
You're on fire, but you probably already know that. Try hitting it when it glows.
Wow, that one went a lot quicker. I feel like I should do some favors, get some better gear. I really haven't done any. And I think I'm very, very underleveled or underprepared for this stuff. Yeah, what's up, Chewie?
Something ahead. Be ready.
What's up, dude?
Phantom.
Have you tried not dying? Oh, shut up.
Try hitting it when it glows.
Toxic, bro.
You're on fire, but you probably already know that.
Toxic.
We stunned it.
All right, so doing this from a distance is definitely gonna be my best chance. I'm not saying it's the true answer, obviously, but
The spring has their chance.
oh, I was so close to destroying two of them.
done it!
Yo. Ouch. Oh, I tried using my rage, you jerk. They wouldn't let me. Oh, that was not deserved. You bully. I was hitting the buttons for the rage and it's like, nope, not today, Satan. God dang. I wonder if I can destroy two at once.
Be ready.
I feel like no, but I still want to try. Guys, thanks for all the likes and follows on TikTok as well, by the way. It means a lot. Would you stop? Kind of forgot I could do that as well. Can I stand up, please? That'd be great.
We gotta take out these cranes!
I can. Let's go.
Now's our chance!
That was huge. Hitting two at once like that.
The door's weak! Hurry!
Oh, hey. I was looking for you. I mean, that did decent damage at least. Hey, 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 hey.
The door's weak! Hurry!
Rain hellfire down.
The door's weak! Hurry!
Where's it at?
Springs must be hidden.
Oh, it's up here, isn't it?
Those cellars look weak. Maybe there's a spring there.
Let's go.
Looks like we can finish it off.
I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't ready for it to pop back out like that. Whew.
Nice job. I'm really sweaty.
Let us find Surtur.
Sounds like Call of Duty players. I'm really sweaty. So like that sounds cool, but this sounds so much better. Oh, and I can upgrade it with XP. Yes. That's just so dope. Let's see, can I buy everything else I need now for this? Well, I guess everything it will let me buy. Oh, dang it. I mean, Atreus has a lot of XP here. Just maxed out his stuff now. So, I mean, that's fantastic. I love that.
Gotta be
Let me
it.
take that. Yo, this looks sick. Oh, is that him over there? Hey, yo, I'm on my way.
Hello?
What is this?
Surtur? Well, either it isn't him, or he's ignoring us. Come on.
Do y'all hear that bird?
Hello?
Hey, you.
We seek a fire giant.
Go away.
Okay.
What just happened?
I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting that.
With these fucks.
You're on fire! Another one?
Yo, hold up. You're gonna give me
The
two?
guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
Hold on, sir. That's so cheating.
Left way!
Oh, that's what I was for. I was like, why are we getting an R3 for this?
Left way!
One's down. Now. Let's take out his brother, shall we? Oh, thank God. I thought I missed it there. Whew. Really thought that I missed that. Open up. Let's go. Let's go.
That is Surtur. He's got a lot to handle.
As you said, we need him.
That was amazing. That was a really good fight. Oh? I'll take that. All right, now, Surtur. Answer up, sir.
I won't help you.
Who are you?
Who you seek, and what's left of him.
Why won't you help us?
I don't want to.
Okay.
Elaborate. We'll die.
Right. Because you've got so much to live for.
Not me. Her.
So what's the point of all this? You keep separate from Sinmara just so you can sit here and wait to die? At least if you joined with her, you'd be together again.
We are together. Got her heart. She's got mine. It's not much, but it's enough.
But you're not even...
Have you ever been in love? It's pretty good.
And Odin will succeed. And all realms save Asgard will fall.
Yeah, he must die. It's true. But I won't sacrifice her any more than you would him. Sorry. Wait. Those blades. May I see them?
Only if you help us.
Yeah, there's primordial fire in those.
They are not of these lands.
Shouldn't matter. Yeah, that could work.
What could?
Put those in here, and I'll become your monster. But I don't want her involved at all.
But the prophecy says you two have to combine. Sure this'll work?
They kind of already have, if he has her heart.
What have I got to live for? Not here. Follow me.
Vicious, I'm loving it. What's up, HR? I try not to talk too much during cutscenes, guys, so if I don't respond to your chat right away, that would be why. Hey, there's the bird.
Which is the place where Niflheim and Muspelheim meet. Where the first realms came into existence. You won't be able to get through these.
That's pretty incredible. Can you imagine being able to do something like that? That'd be amazing.
Still me. Better than walking.
What awaits us at this spark of the world?
Magic, primordial stuff. With that and your blades and my heart, we'll be good. I'll get big, smash stuff. You'll like it.
How will you change?
Dunno. Won't be me anymore.
But how will you, or future new you, know when to attack Asgard?
You got the horn, right?
Yeah.
Then we're good.
Guys, thanks for the likes and follows on TikTok. It means a lot.
Here it is.
Appreciate you.
The spark of the world.
This is beautiful.
I'll meet you across.
This feels too easy. Odin knows we have Gjallarhorn. He knows you have the mask. After killing Brock, he knows we would seek Surtur to start this war.
But what other choice do we have?
None. He knows that too.
This is unbelievably cool.
This is it.
What about Sinmara? Should we at least tell her?
No. It'd hurt her too much.
More than not knowing what happened to you?
Sometimes loving someone is about choosing the lesser pain.
That doesn't make any sense.
Promise you'll stay away from her.
You have our word.
Dude, this is one of the coolest looking things I've ever seen. Like, this is unbelievable.
Stabbing you with the blade's gonna be enough to create this new you?
Sinmara's heart is cold. So beautifully cold. Your dad's now got my fire in those blades. If enough of me and the spark's fire go into enough of her, it should work.
Okay.
Come here.
blades. Move! This'll hurt. Now, for the really painful part. My fire, her heart. Combine them, you get Ragnarok. It's time.
That was awesome.
How long do you think this is gonna take?
Oh God.
Odin must have sent them! Blocking, remember?
Okay. God dang, dude.
Left side, incoming!
What's the health at? Give me this. Whew.
Behind you! Ouch! Still standing, yeah?
Hey, I'm just trying to get health. All right, leave me alone. Ow. Hey, shield. I think we got it. Oh, come on. What's that? Oh, that's garbage. I thought that was too easy.
I could really use a hand right now.
Oh, come on. I was rolling away. Oh, please put me back at the beginning of the second stage. And not the beginning of the whole fight. Please, 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 please. Okay, good. That was awful. Let's do as much damage as we possibly can. I swear, if they add a third stage. Nope. Gimme. All right, there we go. Not a oh, they got stage 3. Why? What's up, Legacy? Thanks for the rose. I appreciate it. Ow. That was rather rude. Yo, Kratos, let's dodge. We have this amazing ability. Let's take advantage of it. I need this health. I need this health. Whew. Oh, they're over here now. It's good to know. Hey! Oh, I was in the middle of an attack. We're fighting 2 Valkyries at once. I was in the middle of an animation for an attack. I couldn't move. All right. Just like that, I was in the middle of an attack. They should not be able to do that. This seems very, very, very cheap. God dang. Okay. Yep, that's what I've been doing, game. Thank you. I didn't even get time to do anything. I mean, do I really need Atreus? God dang. I mean, it'd be nice on Hallowed. It'd be nice. No, Atreus doesn't ever do anything. He is like the definition of useless. All right, let's hope this works. Oh. Don't dodge my attacks. That's my job to do to you. Here we go. Let's go. Whew. Oh? Well, hold on. This is the worst finishing move of all time.
Get away from here!
Or maybe not. Oh, let's go! Dude. That's incredible. Yes. Woo.
Did it work? Sorter, are you there?
That was amazing. Yeah, the graphics are just incredible. And the fact that it's not a PS4 is like, just blows my mind.
Whoa! Will you help
back
us
up a little
attack
bit.
Asgard? Great! Hear that? All we have to do is call him with Gjallarhorn when we're ready.
What's up, Doomsday? Welcome in, dude.
Let's head back to Muspelheim. We can take the Mystic Gateway back from there.
What up, my neighbor?
573 has just subscribed.
25-month resub, dude. Let's go.
I can't believe it.
Amazing.
We got Ragnarok on our side. Sorter's plan just worked. I mean, the Valkyries.
Also, Chucko, I see what you posted in Discord.
I bet we've got Odin worried now.
I see
He
it.
knows we're coming for him.
That's amazing, dude.
Think about it. We're gonna show up to Asgard, and Ragnarok's gonna come in and wreck everything. Odin won't stand a chance. We're gonna win. Crow was right.
Groa failed to predict what we would sacrifice in return.
Yo, what's up, Trey Dog? How you doing,
She
man?
could only see the big stuff. This is gonna work, right?
It better.
It must.
Guys, if you're watching on TikTok right now and you want to come on over to Twitch, the link is up there above me. It is going to look significantly better. 1080p, 60 frames a second instead of 720p, 30. Everything about it's going to look significantly better. So come on over. It's going to be a heck of a lot better over here for sure.
Ragnarok's strength grows.
That's amazing, Chucko. I'm actually kind of jealous that you have that.
Hey, check out that cliff. Earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
Oh, hi.
More of Odin's forces.
We're trying to finish the job that Valkyrie started. Help us!
God, I love that ability, dude. Thing's sick. All right, see you, Trey Dog. Have a good one, dude. I was just trying to hit Atreus, wasn't I? No! I got distracted hitting Atreus and I died. That is so sad. That's actually heartbreaking, dude. All right, let's do that fight again. Stupid game. Stupid kid. That is so sad.
Hey, check out that cliff.
Guys, thank you so much for the likes and the follows on TikTok, though. I really do appreciate it. Y'all have been killing it over there tonight, and it means a ton.
Trying to finish the job that Valkyrie started. Trying to grab
God, those things are so cool. I don't know if I have or not yet, that boy. I was blocking. I'm blocking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, let me use it. Oh, no, we're so close. I'm so close to having my rage. Let's go! Oh, I haven't beat any of those yet then. Definitely got rocked by one, though. Give me. Oh, wasn't enough to kill it?
Lightning! Incoming!
Oh, this is the armor set that you get for pre-ordering the deluxe edition, I think. Dude, I love that rage. That's so awesome. First try, yeah, clearly. First try, right? Clearly. Wait, was there anything I missed over here? But guys, feel free if you're on TikTok, come on over to Twitch. Like I keep saying, it's gonna look a lot better. Like, way better. Everything about it's better.
Sure made a lot of swords. Why would he leave them lying around all over the place?
Because he just made them for fun. Obviously. Clearly.
So, you fought in a lot of wars, right?
Yes,
Ever had
a few.
anything like Ragnarok on your side?
I have. And the creature does not guarantee our victory.
Right.
I'd like to think it does. After the awful turn of events. Is it still as good on the PS4 Pro? That's what I'm on right now, yeah.
Earthquake. This whole place is gonna fall apart if those keep happening.
I'm on a PS4 Pro right now, and it looks fantastic, I think. Had your Nintendo Switch and laptop sold? That sucks! Hey, you.
To your left!
Oh, this is the armor that you get for the deluxe edition. Hey, yo, Atreus? I'm actually doing something.
Be careful!
You say as you watch in 720p. Don't give me that crap. No, this looks terrible compared to the PS5. You can't even hardly see it over there. Oh, this game just came out like last week. This came out last week. Oh, heck yeah, Casey. That's great. Sound like Carl Weiser.
Got some Bifrost on you.
You get a spear in this game. Oh, I'm not living through this. Nope. Hey. I need to get to this health over here. All right, let me be. Okay, you know what? Oh, dude, you lost your chance now. That did not give me as much of a health bonus as I thought it was going to. Give me. And give me. I've never played Elden Ring. Oh, heck yeah, Casey. That's great. Tax-free is always the best, isn't it? A Carl Weezer voice. I only use it when I'm making fun of people for saying something dumb. I feel like that might have been a mistake. I don't know what enemies are gonna be behind that door. Oh, this is not hard mode. No, this is balanced.
The Einherjar aren't gonna stop.
I'm not good enough for hard mode.
We need to get back.
You get the spirit through the story. Just continue through that. You'll be good. It's a story thing. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. So we got 2 there. And a third right. This might be the easiest one yet. Oops.
Help them.
We'll see about Hogwarts Legacy. I would like to, but it takes this little thing called money that I don't quite have much of. So we'll see. Uh-oh. Remember how I was like, yeah, this is gonna be easy. Right.
Help them.
So I can get 1. Or not. Okay, now how do I get this one? There he goes. I was like, that's gonna bug me. Yeah, this is so good though. I see. I figure out how to get to the I wander.
Alka.
Okay. So if we do that and then that. I'm gonna be honest, I can't tell. No! No, I don't want a hint. I do want to figure this out. If I want a hint, I will ask for a hint. Oh, come on. I wonder though, if I have 4... No, we can only have 3. What if I do this? I can make them bigger? Hold on, we're learning so much. Guys, thanks for the likes on TikTok and all everything over there, all the gifts and everything. So can I make... Hold on. So I can still have 3. But they can all be supersize? Why give me the option to light it on fire if you're not going to let me light it on fire? That's so clearly glowing orange. Like, hey, look. There's no disc. That's weird to me. Oh, come on! Okay, so let's do it this way then. Hold on. We will get this. Okay, so that one's good. That one's good. And I don't think this one's good. Nope. Yeah, so much for being the easiest one. I know, I spoke too soon. See, it's stupid. Like, why can't this one?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, it can. Okay. I was just saying, like, why can't this one move over to that? Just transfer through. But it kind of already did. All right, well, that was easy then. I'm just an idiot. So it can, I'm just dumb. We already knew that. Shut up. We already knew you were stupid.
I mean, you're always quiet, but this feels different.
I had hoped my days of ceaseless battles were over. I had hoped to never see my son go to war.
Oh, hello.
We have to destroy its shield.
Nope.
Don't give up.
Ragnarok is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
Oh, come on. Let me move. This game's like, you want to dodge? Too bad. Yo, where's some health at? That's my question.
The rider keeps healing it. Incoming! Right side!
No! There was no health on that battlefield. I went in with nothing. I'm not good enough at this game to do it without getting hit. All right, see you, Speedy. Have a great night, dude. Sleep well.
Ragnarok is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
Hey, yo.
Behind you! Watch out! Blocking, remember?
That might have been the stupidest thing I've ever done. Let's go!
Behind you! Watch out!
All right, hey, you dropped health. Let me take that. All right, now I'll continue fighting. Thank you. Yeah, I killed your pet. What now? Huh? Either Japanese or Egyptian.
One left.
We need to leave before anything else shows up. The gate is just through this crack in the rocks when you're ready.
Well, when I'm ready, but there might be treasure. There might be treasure. If you knew how long I spent looking for those stupid little things in Zelda, you would understand why I killed it. Same goes for you. Well, they started with Greek, so they wouldn't do that.
Father, I know we're doing the right thing. Ragnarok has to happen.
The price we and others paid for this war is high. It will only get higher.
It'll be worth it.
This war is worth it. Better friggin' be.
How did it go? Yes, my usefulness to a certain Vanir numpty did run out.
Ragnarok awaits our call.
As do the armies of hell. Thanks mostly to me. It seems war is upon us at last.
Dude, I'm so hyped for this.
Where to now, brother? We've some time before we're expected at the temple.
Woo.
This could be our last chance, Father. Is there anything you want to finish up?
Nope. Been to Niflheim? I mean,
this is it then.
At some point in the game, yeah.
Beginning of the end.
The end for Odin. And after that, a new beginning for the rest of us.
Dude, I swear, if I get to fight Odin and
Just
Thor and all
looking
them.
forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to him. Elves and dwarves and hell itself.
You are so certain they will unite.
They have to. After everything they've been through. They have to. Don't they?
Guys, before we do this last part, I'm going to run and use the restroom. Well, yes, I think it's the last part. Don't tell me if it is or not. But before we do it, I'm going to use the restroom. I just got to pee quick. If you're on Twitch, you're not going to see anything. Obviously, TikTok, you're just going to see an empty chair. But don't go anywhere, guys. I will be right back. I just got to pee. All right, we're back. It's not even supper Sunday. I just gotta pee. What's up, cookies? I've been live for almost 5 hours. I'm allowed to take a pee break.
You know, while we still can.
No!
Freya and the others are still making preparations for the attack.
Hey, hot
So there's time.
Oh.
I need that ore.
Yeah, but it's 1:30 right now, Sunday.
Thanks for grabbing this.
We're gonna level this up.
Time to cleave some heads.
We're gonna level this up.
Now those are some angry knives.
We're gonna level this up.
Ought to make Odin's spear look like a toothpick.
I think I should do this. Let's see. Oh? I use that power all the time. What's this one do then? Yeah, this sounds way better. Although... you really don't want to waste the money. I think so, Cookies. I'm not sure. Because I want to upgrade my armor.
Now go show it off.
Yeah, and I don't have enough money for this. Okay, so I guess while we're here...
And a little one? Know what you want?
Well, I'm looking. Hold on. Nice, Sunday. That's awesome, dude.
This here's the fun part. What's the tiny feller need? What do you need?
I'm looking
handsome?
for resurrection stones. Why can't I find those anywhere here? Bitter squirrel. I love that, but I like what I got. Oh, here they are. Oh, I can only afford one of them. Okay.
Want to talk for a spell?
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to go do stuff. I want to win. I really hope you guys know what movie that's from.
Another Berserker gravestone.
I'd rather not. I ate some bugs. I ate some grass. I used my hand to wipe my tears.
Brother, about the oracles of your lands, would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first.
All the armies are probably gathered in their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gallarhorn.
Gotcha!
Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad.
Freaking love that
Odin
movie.
won't believe what's coming for him.
I am so ready for this, guys.
Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not.
She does, Sunday.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
I'm so pumped for this. Like, y'all have no idea.
Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisvini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that. They are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother?
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air, and with Hel's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him, but there's time yet.
So
and I
guys,
think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
if you're on
Well, when you
TikTok,
say it like that,
come on over to Twitch. This is
why
gonna
worry
look
at
way
all?
better.
Sigrun, it's good to see you so alive.
Oh, yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the Shield Maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, please excuse me.
Oh. Good night then.
Freya, have you
Dude, Lex, I
determined
hope
the path
so.
out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors, I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
I want to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking. Just sleep on it.
Do we have time to even sleep?
Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Ha! He gets a little tent.
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
Yo, I'm so ready. I do wish I could move a little quicker, though, Kratos. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Yes.
May I have a moment with Mimir?
Whatever you say to Mimir, you can say to me.
I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more. Except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step. Due respect, love. I don't tell silly stories.
You only tell silly stories.
I could never argue with you.
Dude, I am just beyond ready. Hopefully you guys are all ready as well. I know I keep saying it. If you're over on TikTok, come on over to Twitch. I promise you, 110%, it's going to look a lot better. And we have ads shut off for the next 45 minutes. So even if you're not a sub for the next 45 minutes, no ads, and we'll keep pushing it back if we need to.
Can I sleep here tonight?
He's too scared to sleep in his own tent. God, not even a pillow? You could have brought your pillow over. I feel like he could have carried his pillow.
I can't.
Then I will tell you a story.
if I fall asleep? Promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Of course. Now, close your eyes.
Let's
There
go,
was an
Lex.
old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him. And when death arrived,
God, I wish I could fall asleep that fast. I lay in bed for hours just tossing and turning. He's like, nah, I'm out. No pillow, no nothing. I think this is like one of the first times we've actually seen that emotion in Kratos' face. Like a look of fear and worry.
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Does my request upset you? Death is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes. We mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me. You are quiet?
I have nothing to say.
No. Say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
Funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort.
Welcome in all of you that are coming in here. I'm trying not to talk too much during these because obviously this is very emotional and just towards the end of the game.
You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. But not on purpose.
But this seems like the end is near.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me. Whenever that day comes. For you. And for our son. We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
And when you are gone, that part of me dies as well. You feel your absence.
Culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable. We open our hearts to it. When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me. To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
God of War Ragnarok. Welcome in, Trickster. I say you might not want to watch, dude. I know you're playing through it as well. Dude, I'm so ready. I am so ready.
What's going on?
It is time.
Atreus says, hey, what's going on?
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
And I'll be there on TikTok as well if you want to come on over to Twitch. Link is up above me there. The name's up above me. It's going to look significantly better. Higher resolution, higher frame rate, higher bit rate. Everything about it's going to look cleaner. Plus, I'm smaller, so added bonus.
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters. Are you ready?
Yes. I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Aye, brother. I'll be right by your side. So, What are your orders?
To the temple.
What's up, assassin? Welcome in. I am just so beyond ready.
Wise to go off with
General.
Sir?
General?
Welcome in, Strip.
General.
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered enough. No matter the cost. This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
For Brock.
Goosebumps right now, guys.
Ready yourselves.
Let's go.
The Muspelheim Tower has fallen.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
we gotta stop those war machines.
Not an ideal start.
Wait.
Ingrid, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
Ingrid!
Well, we got work to do.
Oh, let's
You
go.
three, follow. Atreus. Freya, with me. Watch our flanks. To the war machines.
This way!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Guys, this is incredible.
Keep moving!
Come on, tower's not looking so good.
There's still time. We have to.
Angrboda! I knew you'd show up!
Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Hrimthur's claw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it.
Let's pray I'm strong.
Use a shield strike, brother.
My God, Kratos. I really don't want to have to use this now, but I guess here we go.
On your left!
Left side!
Behind you! Look out!
Use that shield of yours! Carry! The Alpha!
Oh, you hit him away from me.
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
Let's go.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Anything down here? Oh, this is Valkyrie.
It was. Odin's new Valkyrie queen is Gná. This complicates things.
I would think so.
Then we must hurry.
We gotta get through that wall.
The Alpha!
Another in her yard.
Oh, come on.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
I wish. I wish. It's all right. We never actually die because we just go back a little bit. What's up, Jishan? How you doing? Way to pull the immersion out of this, huh? Well, I can't yet, Sunday. That's the plan. But I gotta get it down to that point.
Odin's new Valkyrie queen is Gná. This complicates things.
I would think so.
Then we must hurry.
The Alpha!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Here we go. Oh, so close.
Good hit, brother.
Oh.
Behind you. Look out.
Why aren't you doing anything? Thank you. So yeah, I'm just gonna stop and grab loot.
This way!
Up here.
Jormungandr!
A welcome sight. But he didn't follow us from Midgard. Curious.
Let's
Keep
go.
busy at least.
Eyes up.
That's my favorite ability right there. All right, see ya, Nixon. Have a good one, dude. Have a good one, dude. Oh, hi.
No! Damn it!
Keep moving.
At least that army is already dead.
We're getting nowhere! The Einherjar return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
There goes the Alpine reinforcements.
We are running out
I
of
think
armies.
so, Rox. I think so.
Looks like the Giants made it after all.
Snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
That's the one that we revived.
Sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for this Svalbard tower.
So what's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh?
You gotta get this dude off here.
Careful, brother. You're covered in black rod. Brother, get ready.
Oh, come on, actually hit the thing.
Behind you!
Hey, rude! We're not even here for you.
The rider keeps healing it!
Oh, come on. We just got the rider off. Man, I wish I had health right here. No! I just want health. They give me 0. I have nothing. There's no health there.
So what's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh?
Duh, kid. Hey, can I move? Get off of there. Yeah, it does, but it also means if I get hit, they do way more damage. So I do have that ability. But when there's that many people, it just means that they do significantly more damage to me. Let's go. Think I'm scared of you? Did he say what I thought he said?
Damn it! Ragnarok is supposed to be here. Why isn't he here?
Okay, he did say dragon.
There! That pillar it's standing on looks weak.
Let's go!
Agabata! No! That Valkyrie followed them through the realm tear.
Your friend.
She'll be fine. We got more important things to worry about. Even if we can breach the wall.
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who? The dwarves are here. Way to go, Sindri. Ah, it's just Sindri.
Yo, Sindri, what happened, my guy?
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this.
Sin, we...
Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
Man, he is not happy. Is there health anywhere? Up here. Thank God. Thank God of War. He really is broken. Let's go!
About bloody time he showed up.
You don't get to use us anymore.
More or less what you wanted.
I didn't want this.
Seems like you kind of did, kid.
Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Who are they?
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything. What are you doing?
Son, must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today, son. Today, we will be better.
But what can we do?
You see the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we
will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthur's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done.
Freya and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason. Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Valky!
No! No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the fall. Go! Go, Atreus!
Oh, I don't want to play as him.
Sentry, be careful and stay behind me.
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
Look, can I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
And dead. It'd help if I could actually hit. Where's my... Oh, it's this ability now. You're right. Never fist off Cinder. This way. Nope. So it was that way. There's not gonna let me do anything? It says something's attacking me. Where? Oh, you're up here.
Can't let it control me.
Let's go. Hey, turn around, kid. God, look at their limbs just flying off. He's bearing it all. Shut up.
What? You want to thank you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
Oh, really, Chucko? Nice, dude.
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin. Sindri, go! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us. I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand?
So now we got Thor's daughter on our side.
But our family.
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him. You don't owe him your death. No shit.
Dad will never let them get their grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
Guys, if you're watching on Twitch, I can't guarantee
I love you too.
that we're not going to have ads before the end of this. So I'm going to let you pick. Do we run them now?
Finally.
And push the break back? Or do we just risk it? Run it before it goes on? Okay. We'll break down this door and we'll do that.
Well done, son. Well done.
All right, so guys, right here, if you're watching on Twitch, I'm going to force some ads to run now. to push the next ad break back, okay? If you're subscribed, you will not get any. And for those of you on TikTok, we're going to wait a little bit, okay? So don't go anywhere. If you are on Twitch and you get an ad, you won't miss a thing. I'm making sure of that. But we are going to force run a 90 seconds right now, okay? Hey, Baker. With the Prime sub, says no ads. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. So yeah, we're going to let this run. Because what it's going to do is it's going to take it from 10 minutes until ads to 40 minutes. Well, Lazy, the nice thing is I pick when they run the ads. For the most part, it's on a 30-minute or every half-hour timer, but I can force it to go beforehand, which is exactly what we're doing now. No, every half hour it runs 90 seconds is how it's set up, but then that shuts off pre-roll ads for anyone that joins in, right? But right now, well, if I don't run any, then anyone that joins the stream will get ads. So we shut off pre-rolls by running mid-rolls, and I can control mid-rolls like this. It's not a perfect system at all, but it's our best option. And according to this, we got 7 seconds left, so we're just gonna go.
Who's the girl?
Hi, through Thor's daughter.
Thor's daughter?
She's my friend.
Left side, incoming.
I mean, ads suck, but
You're covered in black rod.
you know, at the same time, it is something that needs to.
Dad taught me.
That much is clear.
It's a necessary evil to keep the site, you know, as free as it can be, right?
He's not.
I know.
Still standing, yeah?
I guess we're taking out that dude's leg, huh? Actually, not even. It picked the worst possible guy to do that with. Oh, come on! I blocked and dodged. The game's like, no, we don't care. Yeah, so now we don't have ads on Twitch for the next over half hour, and I can pause it twice, so I can push it back 5 minutes. So we got 46 minutes.
Nasty hit.
You all right, brother?
Behind you, watch out!
Just but the scratch.
You want some of this?
Yo!
This is a fine mess.
Okay. There wasn't even a warning I was gonna get hit. It's just boom, you're dead. Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna win this time.
Right side, incoming.
Nope, not today. Nope. I said no.
On your right.
Watch out!
Sunday. I'm not even going to acknowledge that. That's terrible.
Behind you! Look out! Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh crap! Why? Just give me the health boost. Let's go.
Ragnarok was supposed to help us.
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete and cannot fulfill its purpose.
Ooh.
Wait! Where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
You know, that wasn't even who I was trying to hit.
Bifrost, behind you!
Hey. Hey. I'm trying to kill your friend. There we go. And guys, thank you so much for all the likes and the follows on TikTok. If you do want to see this in full 1080p, 60 frames a second, come on over to Twitch. It's going to look way better. I cannot stress that enough. It will look significantly better on Twitch than it does TikTok. Quality is much higher. God, I love that power so much.
Behind you! Look out!
Whew. I'm almost just tempted to let her deal with it. I guess I can help. It is Ragnarok after all. I wasn't done with you yet, sir. Oh, let's go! Give me the money. TikTok, why you do this? It's like, no, we're gonna crash so you can't see anything
Careful,
over here.
brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
No, am I? Unless I got health and money. I have the high ground. Hey, excuse me. I have the high ground, okay? Not you. Ha! You think you're gonna win because now you have the high ground? I got a spear. Do you have a spear? No, you got an exploded head. All right, bye-bye.
I think I see something.
And what would that be?
The Great Lodge. It's where we gotta go.
Yeah. They didn't want to listen. That may not be our biggest problem right now.
Get back to your sister. You must hold back Ragnarok. This fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you. Away from her!
Oh, let's go.
I am done with you and your son.
Kratos versus Thor, round 2. Let's go.
No more fucking games! And this time, I'm allowed to kill you. We do not need to do this. We do. It's what we are. I can take it. Can you? Won't be enough.
I can't even avoid these.
Stop! The lad seems to think you've changed. Prove it and stop them.
Fucking go! Fight and die!
You're what the old father made you. You can choose to...
You all die!
Go on, think for yourself, son. Your family's falling apart.
Enough! Don't act like you know.
Yo.
You attack my daughter! No! I did not... You bring this to my home! To my family!
I'm just gonna get some health. Don't mind me. Hey, yo, I was getting health, dude.
Let's go! Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Not really.
If this is the end, you'll die first! Then you're dead!
No! I hate when they give me no health. Like, what am I supposed to do? I just need a little bit of health.
You attack my daughter! No! I did not... You bring this to my home! To my family!
Ow. Nope.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
I don't got it when they don't let me dodge. Like, what am I supposed to do?
You'll die first! Then you're dead!
Come on, Kratos. Let's get back.
Let's go!
God dang it, Thor! My voice is gonna be Thor if I keep having to talk like this.
You attack my daughter! No! I did not... You bring this to my home! To my family!
I can't move. Nope. Give me this health.
If this is the end, you'll die first. Then you're king.
Oh, thank God for that. So at least I get some health back. Let's go, Thor! The fact that Kratos can control or just even stop Mjolnir just shows you how strong he actually is.
Won't be me.
Thor! It didn't work through!
Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up.
That's not wrong, actually. I'll give you that one. Loki screws up everything.
He almost convinced me. Had me believing things could change. Thor, listen to me. You have nothing I want to hear. Odin does not have... Shut the fuck up!
This is a fine mess.
Ah! I just like the shut the f as I die.
Still won't be me.
Well, I'm shutting up, that's for sure.
Thor! It didn't work through!
Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up. He almost convinced me.
Get him.
Had me believing things could change. Thor, listen to me. You have nothing I want to hear. Odin does not have... Shut the fuck up!
Let's go!
Come on!
What are you gonna do now, God of Thunder?
What the fuck are you waiting for? Your daughter. My son calls her friend. If you try to hurt her... I would not. Don't you know what I've done? Yes! But what will you do now? We don't change. Or destroy us. No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk. You don't think. I think. You kill. It's a simple fucking concept.
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill.
No.
I didn't want this. I did not want this. Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family.
Yo! Oh, game on, Odin.
Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
Your own son? You planned us! Why?
Rude's gonna be fine. I saved her. And Thor. It's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me.
I'm gonna stab out your other eye here, Odin.
Odin, please! Stop this!
You can stop this. Just give me my map.
Sure. Trust you. Sounds like a great idea.
Let's go. Let's go.
I can't even move.
And you just can't help yourself, can you? Destroyer. That's all you are. That's all you'll ever be. Let's go.
How could you do this to me, Loki?
I'm trying to fix it! You can still help us!
Wake up, son! There is no fixing this!
Uh-oh.
You started this fight!
No! This all started long before you showed up. You are a nobody. Please.
Let's go!
Killer. This is what you want, right?
Have a shield. Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
What am I supposed to do there? The entire floor was purple. There was nothing I could have done.
No more.
Watch your right.
Enough.
No, Kratos, you idiot. That wasn't even the button I pressed. I guess that works. You gotta interrupt the attack, man. Alright, I'll do that too. Give me the health. Give me. There's health right here. Let me take it.
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Oh, I'm using it, Mimir. You shut your face up. I would say kick your butt, but you don't even have one.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Ah! I mean, I'm gonna use every single attack I have. Nope, nope, this way. Whew. This way. Let's go, Kratos. Let's go, Kratos. God.
This is not how it ends.
No, I was using my rage. I hit the button for it. They're like, nah. Sorry, dude. I'm all the way back here. Oh, God. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. I jumped!
Behind you, brother!
Atreus, why were you shooting there, you moron? How about you shoot the guy that's trying to kill us? Well, that's a crazy concept.
I won't let it end this way. Watch your right. This is not how it ends.
I'm going to bet it is here, Odin. No, Sunday. Zeus is Greek. Odin's Nordic or Norse.
I don't believe this.
You don't have to believe it. Just know that you've already lost, Odin. Just know that you've already lost here, kid. Oh, come on. That's bull crap.
Come on, Victor.
That was stupid. He went up there as soon as I used it. I can't hit him. That was absolute garbage. My one defense was taken away.
This is not how it ends.
My whole strategy is going to be basically this. We're going to use the spear. We're just going to abuse it.
Have a shield.
I know, Mimir.
I won't let it end this.
I also have an obnoxious head at my side. I swear, if you cheat this again.
I don't believe this.
No jump! You're supposed to jump!
This is a fighting mess.
Okay. We got this. We got this. The axe or the blade, whatever one you get the supplies for, they don't take the same supplies to upgrade, so you can do both. That was infuriating. He was so close to death. He was so close.
Right side, farther.
I mean, I'm playing on balanced difficulty. Nope. You wish, sir. All right, I mean, good hit on that. Good hit. This way.
Jimmy's mom has got it going on.
No. All right, we're using it. You're not hiding again. I don't know how many hours I got in this, honestly. Ow. Rude. Next time, can we not try to murder me? Just let me spear you in the face. Oh, hey, 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 hey. I said not.
This is not how it ends.
Run, 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 run! No!
I won't let it end this way.
Guys, if you are watching on TikTok right now, come on over to Twitch. It's going to look a heck of a lot better. I promise you that. Picture quality is going to be significantly better on Twitch. I just need my rage, dude. I need some rage. Nope. 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 Hey, welcome over, Frosty.
Behind you, brother.
Okay, yeah, like behind me. I get that, but oh, hey, let's get over there. He's hurt. He's hurt bad. Or we can do this too. Let's go.
So, was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine?
As long as you die,
exactly
yes.
What you want.
Oh, let's go, Freya.
Quite yet. Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know.
Good morning, Stripex has just subscribed.
Thanks for the prime sub, dude.
You have no hold on me anymore.
That's my friend. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh, husband. You always sought knowledge well. Now, I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen!
I always.
Hey, thank you, Strupex. Appreciate it.
You know,
I don't want to talk too much.
You've never loved anyone.
we don't talk.
Father? Freya?
Yo. We have the mask.
You did it, Loki. No, no more fighting. No, none of that matters now. This is your moment, Loki. Groa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this.
No. Don't listen to him, Atreus.
Ask it the question.
Atreus, don't you dare.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing!
Attack!
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Frig? So have I!
Too late for that!
Well, that's a cool attack. Oh, come on! Make me waste that.
Three against one. Don't forget me, old fucker. What did you call me? That one's for drop.
Let's get out of here. All right, see you, Strupix. Have a great night, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you for coming over to TikTok and subbing. That means a lot. Nope, nope.
Your arrow. Got it.
Hey, how do you like that? Oh, hey, let's get up, bud. Let's get this health. This game is so good, man. I've been loving every second of this. Keep him down, Freya. Let's go. Yes!
You've ruined everything! Everything I've worked for! Everything I've killed for! I just wanted answers!
Your shield, brother! Use it again!
Mimir, if you tell me to use my shield one more freaking time, I swear to God.
If you just played your part, none of this would have happened! What did all for? I got it! Answer me, Loki! What did all for?
Or that could happen too. I mean, that's cool. That could happen too. I mean, it's whatever. Who cares? We're good. God dang it.
You've ruined everything! Everything I've worked for!
Well.
Everything I killed for!
Oops,
I just
where's he at?
wanted answers!
Guys, thank you so much for the likes and the follows on TikTok, by the way. If you're coming over from there, thank you for all the follows on Twitch. It honestly means a ton, guys. We're on balanced difficulty. Odin's attacks are nuts, dude. You know what? I got some tricks up my sleeve as well.
Played your part. None of this would have happened. What did all for?
Got it!
Answer me, Loki! What did all for?
Nope. 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 Let's go, Odin. Let's go, Odin.
This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms or me. It was about you.
Stuart, thank you so much, dude.
My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Well, then you will die.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Desu. Sofna. Hethan. Sofna. 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 What do we do with him?
Destroy it. Just crush it.
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here,
I turned off the sound alerts, guys. I muted the computer.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
That's what comes next.
It's Ragnarok. He's here.
Time to go. Go where exactly?
Need an exit?
How?
It's giant stuff. Okay, follow me, quickly.
Let's go.
Not. You have to go.
Freya! It's time.
don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you.
but your path is your own. Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh?
There he is.
Wake up, Atreus. Wake up.
This is
Come
insane.
back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the hold. He'll be glad to see you.
Thanks, Hare.
Okay, guys. That was insane. Hey, so Stuart, thank you so much for the Prime sub, as well as Strupex. I guess I already thanked you. I shut off the alerts just for that. I muted the computer so we wouldn't have, you know, alerts going through the cutscenes. Thank you so much. So, guys, super quick. On Twitch, just to push it back, we are going to run 1.5 minutes worth of ads, but I'm not going to move, okay? It's either it runs in 2.5 minutes or I force it to run right now. I can't push it back any further. So, guys, if you are on Twitch and you don't want ads, feel free to subscribe. Otherwise, we're not moving. That was not the end yet. There's still more to do. I'm just going to run ads on Twitch to push this back because I can't push them back any further. I've already pushed them back 15 minutes. So, ads on Twitch, not on TikTok, but on Twitch. But don't go anywhere and you won't miss anything. I promise. We got to do it. I'm sorry. Guys, that was insane though, wasn't it? That was insane. What a fight. I'm like actually... I'm excited to see what happens next. But yeah, we do got to let the ads run. I hate that that's a thing. But if you guys are on TikTok and you want to come on over to Twitch, feel free. 1080p, 60 frames a second. It's a lot better than 720, 30 than what you guys have. Well, I guess we'll find out, Casey. I'm excited. I'm super, super excited. Yeah, if you guys use a Prime sub or whatever, if you have Amazon Prime, you got Prime Gaming, you don't get ads, which is always great. But because we are like at the end of the game, we're gonna force the ads now, push them back 30 minutes. And well, I mean ad free, but it looks significantly better. Plus, I'm smaller, added bonus. And the game's full screen, right? Oh, is it today, Sunday? Nice, dude. I had no idea. That'd be a nice one to have, won't it? All right, there's 10 seconds of the ad left on Twitch. 10 seconds of the ads left. All right, we did turn the alerts back on, so we have them for the Cowboy Slayer. Thanks for the 250 bits as well. Sorry that we didn't get to hear the I want it that way. Can you imagine?
Mom, stop it. I'm fine.
Hush. Thrud.
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and I'm sorry. Thor. He was...
a monster.
He tried.
Actually, he was good.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit? Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvini to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them.
And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
Were either of your weapons damaged in the battle?
I think they're fine. Maybe a couple minutes.
Dude, this is just so incredibly good, chat.
Huh. Lugan made it out. Good for him.
God, I hear a crow and I think he's coming back.
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brana's tent, she'd really appreciate it. Okay, if we can get the rest of the tents up by nightfall, rations out to the kids, we should be in good shape. I should send someone over to Sif to see if they need anything.
So to answer the question why his name is Loki, or why they're calling him Loki, his mother was a giant goddess, and in the giant prophecy, to the giant, she named her kid Loki. So he grew up as being Atreides.
Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friends' wolves have been helping out with hunting. We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, go find your dad. You've been apart long enough.
See ya.
That's the plan. But guys, thank you all so much for all the follows, by the way.
There he is. And one for the kid, too. Skull!
Here, here. Skull. We wouldn't be here if
Skull.
it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
All right, stop. Y'all are gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you. Y'all remember that time on
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
He saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
Atreus! Oh, you gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen. I want to thank you.
Oh, what else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me. Mentored me. And, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
I just want to see this reunion of him and Kratos, man.
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay.
You know,
You
Shadow
did so
Curses? That's
good
actually going to
today,
be our
boy.
next game.
I'm so proud of you. Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know him.
these days I'll surprise you.
It's a puppy.
You already have.
You're in good hands. Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself. You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you. Both of you.
I do not wish to intrude.
This is for you too.
Man, this is so phenomenal.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too.
I want to know what she has to show me.
So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok, you promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
Seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
This is gonna have something to do with Faye, isn't it?
Mother? My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people. Our people. To protect you. It don't all open. I'm sorry.
Father, I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there, and I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility. need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survive today because of your choices. Who to trust, who to call friend. Son, you are ready.
Remember our promise.
Loki will go. Atreus. Atreus remains.
Take care of everyone.
What did you see in there, brother?
A path. One I had never imagined.
And what now?
Much to rebuild. Would you join me?
Aye.
We'll see to it. Together.
Guys, that was absolutely incredible. Like, I don't even have words. That was one of the best games I have ever played. Absolutely incredible.
Freya, we should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess, your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
This is like... See, I don't know if there's gonna be more. Or if they're just running credits as I run.
Big boy himself. Skull.
Skull.
Skull. So I can just run. You guys say keep going? I'm down. I know in the last one they had that scene with Thor that set up the next game, that set up this one so well. To all of you guys that are watching and here hanging out, thank you all so much, by the way.
Families will stay together, obviously.
Really do appreciate
Take
all
care,
of you.
Kratos.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I need to see it. If there's something else, I need to see. Ragnarok is over, but much remains for Kratos, Freya, and Mimir. Explore the surviving realms to discover the remnants of Asgard. Test your mettle in the crucible of Muspelheim. Seek out the fearsome berserker souls. Complete favors for your friends and allies. Adventure, challenge, and mystery await. Ratatoskr awaits the new Yggdrasil seeds to help travel the realms. All right. So,
Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard?
Either way, we're with you, brother. Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
That's where we'll go. If there's gonna be a piece, a thing here in Brock's memory, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Where's the gate? Oh, it's right over here.
Freya, something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it?
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen.
It's
It
like
had to be given freely.
3:30 a.m.
Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
Yeah, so Brock died because the entire time that that we had Tyr.
Left that behind.
Tyr was actually Odin in disguise.
This here's the fun part.
And so I still don't have enough money. Okay.
You can admit you just came to see me.
No. There we go. Yeah, I want to go see this.
What's in Svartalfheim?
We still have unfinished business there. I helped
Brock's
construct some
get
mining
together.
rigs throughout the bay. Part of my non-violent attempt at bringing the dwarves to heel.
Why am I not surprised?
And what else? We still have to find Durlin's missing hammer.
Lead the way.
I'm so happy that we have her following us though now for the remainder of all this. You guys have no idea just how happy I am that we have her. Oh.
I came by and took out an Einherjar patrol. Area should be clear. Can't speak for the rest of town.
Guess an occupying army is as good as a lockdown for tamping down foot traffic.
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created from...
Yeah, I wanted to attend the funeral. Why didn't it let me track it?
I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
Oh, we're here.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true arsehole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sverd Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
So what happened to Brock is Tyr was actually Odin. Odin was disguised as Tyr the entire time. So he was at Sindri's house. Oh, come on. Let's go to the funeral.
Right side.
Why put fighting here? That was such a mistake on their part to put fighting here. I'm not done?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
All I wanted was to go to the funeral.
Well done. Though I don't
Nothing
suppose
else.
more violence in the streets will convince the citizenry that it's safe to emerge.
Probably not. There's more?
Hey, near the little shop
Yo! No, you prick. Come here. You're ruining a beautiful moment. Ruining a beautiful moment. Maybe if I had help, I wouldn't be dead. I have no help in these fights. I just want to go to the funeral. I'm not asking for a lot. Like, why put fighting in this quest? Such a bad design on their part. This game has been perfect, and they're going to ruin it with this. Been fighting for the last 7 hours. Just let me enjoy a funeral for my friend.
Hey, there's a little shop I'm running out.
Can I just run by them all?
There's something going on.
Just leave them here. I mean, that's fair. That is fair, Spazzy. Yes! Okay, so I didn't have to. That's good to know. That's good to know. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. And guys on TikTok, thank you all so much for all the likes and the follows tonight. It's been crazy over there. Appreciate all of you. Especially those of you that came over to Twitch as well. Helps out a lot more than you realize. Way more than you realize. Just a heads up for those of you all here, I think our next game after we're done with this stuff in this one, like we're not done with it yet. I still got a couple more nights in this one, I think. There we go. I'm kind of thinking Skyrim. What do you guys think? Go back and play Skyrim for a change. Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? I don't have that game though, Spazzy. I gotta stick with games that I have the money to get. Or that which is none, so Ones I have. Uh-huh. I just want to visit a funeral from my friend. I do love the way that this realm looks. I've never even heard of it, Finster. Never heard of it. Yo, this compass is like bouncing everywhere. Oh, this funeral's far away, dude. Stardew Valley Light plus Final Fantasy.
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. Dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
I was gonna say it's Brock.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man.
I was gonna say, where's
You made
Sindri
it.
at?
We can begin.
We need Sindri here for this. Dude, the hurdy-gurdy. Such a beautiful instrument. There he is.
Sentry. Blockbuster.
A hole.
What?
Gets bigger the more you take away.
And there it is. There it is, chat. Just like that. It's over. So I tell you what, guys. This is going to be it for us as well. Unless anyone knows, is there something after these? I can just fly through them, but is there anything else, or is that it? There is not, okay.
The parent forced to eat its young before it grows. Every bird gone unheard, starving.
Beautiful, beautiful game, though, guys. So, for whoever was asking on TikTok, I actually play on PlayStation 4 Pro, is what I have. My main platform is PC. I do not have the money for a PS5, sadly. But I tell you what, guys, if you're on Twitch, stick around for the raid. If you're watching on TikTok, it's been a blast. But be sure to hit the follow button, and we'll see you guys next time, which will be later tonight. So thanks for watching, guys. If you're watching on the VOD channel on YouTube, you've been here this long, be sure to hit that likes button and the thumbs up, all that good stuff, the subscribe button, that's it. Thanks for watching, guys.